Okie dokie. We are back. And shit is hitting the fan outside of the palace. But we are currently inside of the palace. I've gathered in the... Hopefully nothing goes wrong with the banquet. Well, we'll see what is happening. We were, withdrawn from the bunch of questions. But now we go around and talk to people, I guess. Nothing else go wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, you were significant. Rosamund, oh yeah, right. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. If such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I cannot imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. It could mean a new war. Ah, I see. Oh, how exciting. Okay. Yep, sure. So, yeah, the riot is staged so that the new war can happen. Right, that was it. That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take his helmet off in public. Oh, that guy, Jesus. I wonder how he's going to eat all his food. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere on Eldrazi find this new monotheistic? Monotheistic? What is this, a like thing from what was the word that I'm thinking of, where it's like theocracy sort of, but that's not theistic, sure, faith, great. It promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. Okay. To the north is Terran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. Uh-huh. In the northeast lies Gravos, the capital of Wernshire, yeah, is ruled by... The capital of Wernshire is ruled by Lady Pernilla. But since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Terran. And we here in the south are in Farnsport, the capital of Escania? Sure. Princess Amalia is too young to rule. You say that. How old is she? I've known rulers that started when they were 16. So Chancellor Sigurd takes over all her responsibilities. Although I don't remember if he... I think he started, like, actually ruling when he was 16. I think. So, I don't know. How old is she? Is she under 16? If not, then she's not too young. Not if you listen to history. Have you heard? Princess Amalia of Escania is said to be able to wield magic. She is a noble blood, so it is not uncommon for strong enough ether to flow through her veins. Now, Princess Amalia's case is different. Do you think she made a pact? Well, warlocks exist? Shh, not so loud. The princess doesn't like to talk about it. Pact. Okay. Oh yeah, right. They mentioned the demons were thing. As far as I know. Oh, yeah, there's a demon attacking this place. Forgot about that one. As far as I know, Prince Frederick of Terran has fallen ill. Also? Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. Is he the one who proposed the peace treaty? So no one takes offense by it. Okay. While Nebrelia in the west have been caught in a civil war for the past few decades, Arnsreich's pacifistic king, that's funny, in the east does not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Valandis have been spared an invasion from beyond its border so far. But things could change at any moment. Only a united Valandis stands a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Terran, we have that now. Yeah. Alright, who are you? Zacchaeus, why do you have a laurel? Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. Are you here to assassinate like all the aristocrats? Have you talked enough? Yeah. Nice to see you here, Mr. Victor. I'm proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. Oh, okay, it's you. There's only one person that I miss. It's being a Terran's ruler. I mean the representative from Gravos. Ascania's ruler, I presume. Wow, you can pick? Huh. I would imagine... Tyrion? Yes, Prince Rhaegar has a cold. Has a cold, it is better if he stays at home. Is that a choice? Can you pick? But I would imagine that is who you're referring to actually. We're grateful for his contribution to this piece. You know, once Prince Amalia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace, not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, oh, so you're ruling currently. Speaking of the princess, yes. I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. Where's the magic? She doesn't like to talk about it. You look wonderful in that dress. Isn't it exciting to see so many new faces? She doesn't like to talk about it, so I shouldn't mention it. You look wonderful in that dress. Isn't it exciting to see so many new faces? Sure. Thank you, but it's just like any other. My mother used to read me your stories, Sir Victor. So thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, princess. There is nothing else I would like... Oh, there's someone else I would like you to meet. Oh, here comes these two again. Ah, Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael, of your personal guard. No, the High Inquisitor himself. Okay. So this is supposed to... I don't know if I've made the correct decisions. I know she didn't like speaking about... I know she didn't like speaking about her magic, seemingly. Or like she doesn't like to talk about it. So I didn't mention that. They mentioned that this was the High Inquisitor. I'm no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. So I don't think I'm pretty sure that Terran, I said it correctly because he responded with yes. So I'm gonna assume I picked the correct one. So far I'm guessing I'm doing a good job. I don't know what this is influencing, if any. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Valandis. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There is someone else I need to introduce you to. Why does everyone do that? Oh, Sir Victor, it is interesting to see how you conducted yourself. It was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. In almost every case. Fuck! Apparently I didn't pick the correct one. I guess it's her dress. I should have. I guess that one. That's the one that seemed most, you know, in almost every case you knew the right thing to say. I guess they've given me this for you. So I got 2 angel wings. I'm gonna assume you get 1 for each correct answer. It was the High Inquisitor, the Ruler Terran, and I'm guessing the magic is definitely wrong. So I guess it's all the new faces. Is the correct one. You would get a 3rd angel wing for that. Now then, I think the course is being served. First course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus. Is it Zacchaeus? Because it's like Zagreus. Yeah, it can't be with like Zeus. Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus? But that doesn't... It doesn't quite make sense either. Zacchaeus, I guess, is the best one. We'll inaugurate the cathedral. But yeah, I can only imagine that the decisions are determine how many angel wings you get. Because I got 2, and I got 2 correct. Because he said in almost every case. Okay. Alright, the gem is supposed to be somewhere here somewhere. Okay. Well, there's guards. Dang, soldiers. What are they doing here? Oh yeah, you're alone now. There's a chest completely enveloped in crates. Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport. Yes, sir. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. We had a witness. Apparently a woman clad in red was the culprit. There was also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his house while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. I don't think I could have done the other two where they saw me correctly. Like, I don't know what else I could have done with that. As all, sir, I guess it is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. You found eyewitnesses for almost all incidents. Well done, sir. Yeah, I feel like, because I could take away, so I guess I've partially fucked up in those other two. There must have been ways to solve that, I guess. I'm unsure of how. But I wonder how that changes things. I guess I can give you both some good rewards from this chest here. Ah. Now go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir. So... yes, let's see what the rewards didn't give. Right, so if I had been better, I would have gotten more stuff. Okay, so if this is gonna keep if this is gonna keep being a thing, then I need to really think about the correct solution to things, or the correct thing to do. If it's not any major like things that goes wrong so far because of what I've done. It's just you get more or less rewards for doing the correct thing. So I need to keep track of that and think of like, okay, I need to do this, so I need to think more carefully and like think of the possibilities. Okay, so she could learn a thing. That was yeah. Crit up, if would be neat. Undead killer, dragon killer. Okay. Add 5 to your character's critical percentage. Raises crit by 5%. Isn't that the same? Aren't these two the exact same? It depends. If we're talking, this is straight 5% onto the crit, but is this 5% of my current crit percent? No, surely not. So then these two would be the same stat booster. Dragon killer, undead killer. I mean, I don't know. I don't think dragon is gonna be relevant necessarily, but probably crit up. HP and attack, cool. So she's got 10 crit. Yeah, okay. Crystal slots. Interesting, they just have that. But I don't have any, so it doesn't really matter. So crystal slots, I'm gonna assume they've taken that as like fucking materia from Final Fantasy. I hope that it works differently to a degree. How do I get that chest is my question. How do I get these chests in general? Attack overdrive, right. What the fuck do I do for that? Maybe that's like a thing I'm only able to get. I mean, maybe later. Maybe this shit's gonna start burning and things are gonna be destroyed when I come back. But maybe this is like a reward if you got all the ones correct or some shit. Maybe. Uh-huh, you can't hide from me. What the okay, we're not picking that up. That seems important. Can't hide from me either. Horn. And this seems suspicious, but I guess it's nothing. Okay. The game also seems, yeah, it's auto-saving every now and again, so look what we got here. Aren't you beautiful? It would be a waste to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Of course it would. You didn't have me fooled at all. Let's see what else their sewer key can open on my way back. Oh, okay. You just picked up that automatically. Oh, here these two are. Yeah, of course they would be here. Hello, Chess. Can't believe it took us off the case. We should have been the one to search for further assassins since they were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at these gates. We simply lacked the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Terran to be here. That's what you are. From Terran. Interesting. No one has mentioned a Princess of Terran. Only the prince. So, right, your brother, and that's why you questioned my brother like that? Right. But he has fallen ill. Or he has a cold, quote unquote. Whether or not he does, or if he's being... like, if someone else is doing bad shit in his stead and have, like, poisoned him, or if he is an asshole, I guess we'll find out. But okay, got it. We're puzzling shit together. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry, I meant Lene. That's not what I meant. That is not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. But isn't that... I don't recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark. That's General Alright. I'm just gonna call him Matthew, fuck it. Okay. General Matthew of Terran. But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? Cause he's trying to fucking stage a coup in some way. I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. So is he of Terran as well then? I mean, I guess Terran would... Well, the prince isn't here, so you would question why anyone else from Terran would be here. Like, they wouldn't be here without the prince. Wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed the peace treaty, which people are saying is just false while he's prepping to invade after the... Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? So this is the question. There's the question of, so like, the prince, so the previous ruler died and the prince took over. Or if the previous whatever got ill, but also died, I guess. But the prince took over. So the explosion and shit happened, and the prince proposed the peace treaty, which people are saying is potentially just so that he can restock and then invade anew when he's finished prepping. And the princess of Terran, Lene, is either he isn't shit and isn't planning that, or she just doesn't know her brother well enough, or like she's naive. Who knows? Like, okay, there's a lot of threads being introduced because there's so many characters that are their own people, and so many threads being laid out here that we need to, like, okay, we have a lot of things. We have this famous like commoner that writes plays, we have the thief, we have the Princess of Terran and her bodyguard, seemingly. We have the two mercenaries that fought in the war, part of the mercenary band. Have we been introduced to someone else yet? I'm forgetting. We might have, but I don't... No, I think that's all we've been introduced to so far. So the mercenaries are on their own. They're not really part of a nation, but they were hired by Wernshire to take it back, an area from Terran, I think. But they're hired mercenaries. They don't follow anyone in particular. Seemingly, but they seemingly had some kind of mission that they were doing. So, okay, it's a lot of threads. This is very interesting to keep track of. Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. Right. We have finally... We finally have peace, I feel like is the correct thing there. But after 150 years, how can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Or you don't... Yeah, you don't anticipate that he could want that at all. Do we report this to the commander? Who's the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. You're gonna run into someone. Rob? Shh, you hear that? No, these two. They were looking for something. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Or there should be some information here. Are you sure you've searched everything? Yes. If there are any documents on the Grimoire... Right, they were finding research for the thing that blew up, seemingly. That caused the peace that happened. You would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down. We're talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Terran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what this stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Escania's doing, somehow. They're the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe. But there's nothing here. Oh yeah, this was Escania, right. Who knows what they intended to do with the Grimoire and what further functions this stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe. If I had come and smashed it... Don't start this again. You can't... Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop, you cannot escape. Oh, I'm sure they can. This way. Okay. A dead end. No, we take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares? Who cares now? Come. There's the Inquisitor. See about to... Alright, they're gonna do a thing. Oh, great lord, we thank you once again that with this war's end, we can finally carry the true faith to Valandis. Now, okay, where the fuck is Valandis? So, like... Because I'm trying to keep track of the country names. But this is supposed to be Escania and Farnsport. But Valandis is a thing as well? Was that a region? Fuck, I don't remember. There's so many place names. I don't think there is a... what's the word for it? A thing where I can just look up shit. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. I wonder if you are for reals or not. Eruits? Is that supposed to be like Amen? Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed Roland pears. An index, yeah, kind of. What's happening? Watch where you step. The wooden bar is slippery. Oh, they're above. Cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Up where? Glenn, look out. Oh, they're falling. Nice landing. Who are you? They're armed. Don't move. Well, this is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them. Oh, great. The Inquisitor's here. Can it be Princess Celestia? Who knows? Lower your weapons, I said. We're from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who's going to believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will... Last warning, throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force then. And then... Monster? Oh, Great fucking entrance, Sienna. Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. Yeah, into a cathedral. Congratulations. You walked right into the middle of the biggest shit show. I must have made a wrong turn. So, we meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting. Oh yeah, right. Sir Victor, is everything fine? All right, Victor is here too. The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. This is... What are they doing here? Who are you referring to? Which group? At my command. Wait, if she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1. And in bursts the demon. Because there's still a fucking, like, mantis demon outside. An earthquake. This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's gonna burst through the glass that's up top. It's suddenly so warm. You call that warm? I'm burning. Oh, okay, it's a fire demon. Up there! Smash! What is that? Yeah, there we go. Fire mantis demon. A demon! What's happening? Everyone escape immediately. Yes, correct. Oh, you just kicked her. Hey, leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Oh, here comes the Inquisitor. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Hopefully he doesn't get, like, dunked on real easily. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now, let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. I don't know about running through the demon like that, but I guess the Inquisitor takes care of that. Oh, we get to deal with lesser demons. More monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste. Take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we will let you escape. Run, everyone. The fire beast is following us. Switching characters. What is happening? Each of your 4 characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link 2 characters, go into the formation menu and set the characters next to each other. These 2 characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely within battle. Okay, so you have to pick which 2 characters you can switch between. They say freely, which means, I wonder, are they gonna give me a free switch? That's pretty fucking sick if they give me a free switch. It's always awesome when a turn-based RPG gives you a free switch. Doesn't happen often. But you can only pick 2, or like between 2 specific ones. So you probably want to have like, well, you can shift it in various ways. Yeah, in battle you can press R1 to see the linked character and then press R1 a second time to switch out. This does not cost an action. Let's go. Yeah, fucking free switch. Let's go. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Let's fucking go. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Right, so if one gets incapacitated, that shit's locked out. You need to revive them first. Incapacitated characters block a slot. Right. Buff and debuffs durations freeze while switched out. Makes sense. Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar. Ooh, it does. Interesting. It gives access to more skills. Just that you have 2 characters, which opens up more strategies. Right, so you can have 2 characters that have differing elements. So that you have one that has fire, ice, and one that has lightning, whatever. Or lightning wind, so you can like shift them between, so you always have the option, kind of. If your character's about to run out of HP or TP, they can be switched out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the staggered character will be unable to act until they are switched out. Huh. Okay. So if they get staggered, you have to switch in order to... Okay. So it's kind of that they force you to switch out. Sort of. Got it. And of course they have these 2. Okay, well... Oh, okay. Ah, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, okay. Intriguing. Let's check out people's stuff then. You two. Okay, you have one. Okay, so let's see. Leg aim. Lowers the target's agility by 20% for 3 turns. So that they're slower. They don't. Okay, enacts. I don't know what that means. Save TP, attack up. Crit. I don't know what. I mean, yeah, I don't know what role these people have. So let's just do leg aim so that you have all the attacks. So you have all the attacks. Let's see. Poison resistance. Probably. Because that's pretty useful. Resistances are pretty useful. Human killer is not going to be relevant right now. Probably poison resistance. And now you. So let's start with you. You had counter cure, water resistance, agility up, beast killer. That might be useful. Actually, explosion trap. Inflicts 2.5 physical damage to an enemy who attacks the target that I pick. Right. I mean, how long does that last? Is my question. Because, like, you can do that on people. I guess that's good. I didn't even get anything for that. Beast killer, agility up. I guess water resistance. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna prioritize the resistances at least. Flying killer, TP up. Might be good, actually. Hold on. Your TP is 112. I might go for TP up because you have all of these, which are different elements, which might be really useful. Blind resistance. I don't actually need that. Let's do wind resistance and then, yeah, TP up. +1 TP on my TP up and +1 mag. That's it. Lovely. Now then, set skills. You don't have any other ones, yeah. Okay, now to set these people in, I wonder how we're gonna do that. Okay, good, we get to see, like, the full status of things, okay. Intriguing, so let's see here. We've got Victor who has Earth, and I'm pretty sure pressure point is wind. Let's see, that's not any elemental stuff. That's not elemental, but it has oil slash, which stacks with fire. You have fire thrust, you've got normal stuff. You've got normal stuff, but you can put poison on things. We're gonna have Glenn here at least, and we're gonna have Linnae. Because he can use oil and then she can use fire, and that's gonna be useful. You can heal, so that's pretty good. Let's see, we got green, blue. That's the purple one. Purple and blue, red. So it's gonna be Rob or Killian, probably, because of the. No, it's gonna have to be like Sienna. He's the only one that Poetic March is pretty good to have, because Poetic March. I mean, preferably I want like 2 of each. So let's see, green, green. Yeah, blue, and then it would be like that for blue. What is that? Yellow compared to brown. Okay, so yellow, yellow. brown, brown, purple, only one instead of that. But I don't have anyone else. She's the one that goes with oil slash, but maybe I can have her switch out for someone instead. I mean, I can always have potential for someone to do a thing, but I guess with him, I guess it would be Glenn and Killian switch up between. Sienna would be switched out with. He has very little HP apparently. I like the idea that the demon is just patiently waiting for you to sort this out. Everyone is just standing around in a circle, being like, okay, so if you do this, but hold on, so who's with who? Okay, now let's look into this. So who's teaming up with who? Okay, and then just standing in a circle talking about this for like 10 minutes, and then it's like, okay, everyone's ready. Yeah, I think we team up Killian with Glenn, sure. That makes sense. And then who the fuck do we team up? Actually, we go Rob, we go Lene, we go Victor. Fairly low HP, sort of. Like that one comment of the villagers in RE4 complaining about how he's organizing his attack case. Yeah. Sienna's got somewhat high, so I guess with like Rob or Victor. Well, let's do it with Rob then, I guess. There we go, and now I need to look at a thing. Quests. I'm gonna assume it's everyone. No. Tutorials. Character progression. By defeating enemies, you can receive SP. Every skill a character has currently. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their... Where you may distribute... Well, okay, no, so... Everyone gets SP? At all times, I guess? It would seem. Now, I want to look into what... Oil just strengthens fire. Okay, so just fire vulnerability up, of course, right? So just take more fire damage, which is not going to be useful for these fire demons, but hey ho. Did we see anything? Oh yeah, I still don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, that's for you as well. What's that mean? Does that mean that I stolen everything at one point? Like what? Sewer diver. Okay, I don't believe I read this. For a long time, experts thought that sewer divers would put on diver helmets they found lying around, just like the other miscellaneous junk that they carry. However, the truth is that the helmet is actually its head, and the visor its eyes, similar to the compound eyes of an insect. Bosses... What the fuck? Where's the squid? Does that not fucking count? Okay. Sure. I guess we're going with this then. Let's go. Engage. Switch with your partner as often as possible. It will help us control our overdrive. Yes, I'm aware. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Yes, I know. I read that. So who has what? Nature Springwell. Oh, that's for you, yeah. Yeah, removes all negative elements. Okay, I need to look at everyone's overdrive because I'm curious. Now then, so what do we got? Forgotten gold larva. Oh, you dropped something interesting. Forgotten larva. Okay. So they're weak to water and can be stolen from. Let's target you, I guess. And you dealt, yeah. Water thrust to bonus loot, oh, of course. how weak to water? Ow. Staggered. Well... Oh, yeah, you got hit by that. Actually, I need to switch out to Sienna. Oh, fuck, I should have done that. Forgot, she's the only one that can steal. Well, I need to switch to him anyway, so... you had power armor Savo, right, but I'm not gonna do that. This would lower my thing. Restores amount of TP. Let's armor break you. Okay, so that's done. Grants TP regen for... Oh, to everyone. What's yours? Restores TP and grants HP and TP regen for all party members. So it restores everyone's TP an amount and then grants HP and TP regen. Okay, I don't remember if I saw hers, what hers did. But that's neat, I guess. Well, let's do that. And you're staggered, which means you can't do anything? Or whatever, I'm not sure what it means, but switch out for her. She deals heavy damage to one enemy and raises her agility and crit, that was it. Pilfer. Yoink. Okay, cool. I can keep hitting this guy. Ouch. I don't have anyone that heals. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this though. Smack. Although I think Killian might have healing ability. Now I think about it. Oh, this affects everyone. Increases attack and magic by 10% for 5 turns to everyone. That's pretty sweet. But I'm gonna test this, I guess. Might as well. You need to heal, so. Whoa, that... Wait. That something said 999 if I feel like it looked like, but maybe not. But of course it didn't. It gives HP regen, not it heals TP and then gives me TP regen and HP regen. There's a difference. Okay, yes, steal from this guy. Sick. Now let's focus on just killing shit. Someone have a buff? Nope. I should actually look at like defenses and probably have the weaker ones be switched with someone. That's actually something I should do instead of well, not so like Killian should be on Victor instead of Glenn, because Glenn is already decently buffed or whatever. Lowers their agility. That was for only you. Helping Hand. You can restore HP, yes. X slash. Crits and bled. Let's go. Yeah, let's look at stats. Defense 24. Okay. Mind is pretty high though. Agility 16. Yeah, maybe Killian should be with Victor instead. So Glenn is pretty good regarding that. Lene also has decent HP. The same defense as Victor, but she has more HP. She doesn't have, well, should she have Rob next to her instead? Maybe. She only has attacks and he has some support potential. Maybe. Cassiana has some decent HP still. So, yeah, maybe do that. So maybe keep it like this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Until then, if we're gonna shift, who do I want to be my main? Or at the front? I can I'll equip swap like that? Oh, okay, we're equip swapping it like that. Who do I like most at the moment? I feel like we'll do that. I feel like Lene seems most relevant at the moment. Oh no, enemies. Oh, we can go through here? So where does this lead? Thank you. Titan helm. What's that? Just plus 10 HP. Okay, okay, I see. Could give it to her. Victor, I should maybe give it to Victor. Now, I do know, so Victor had heavy armor bonus, so he gets more usage of heavy armor, but he doesn't have heavy armor on right now, which I find curious. But yeah, he has buffing, and then that's... Yeah, give that to you for now. Wait, did it do something else? No. Sounds good. Now he also has decent. Now the only one that has the one that has the least amount of armor is... Ah, I see. That has least amount of armor is Rob. Enemies! Let's go. Cool. Ouch. Ouch, assholes. It sure sucks if they choose to stagger someone that can't switch out. That would kind of suck. Now it's you. Switch out. Buff everyone, yes. Nice. Wham! Oh, that will drag it down. Guess we can do that. Who do we fucking target? Yourself? Because they keep attacking you? Ah, we're allowed to only do one switch per character, so we can't do back and forth. So we have to make sure that, yeah, because the bar immediately goes down when you switch, and so you're not allowed to just go back and forth switching so that it drags down the bar, which is good that that's not a possibility. Do we need to heal anyone? Not necessarily. Just do a wide swing. Bam. I really need this to trigger more often, but it is very powerful, so I get why it's not activated that much. Oh, that killed both of them. Oh, and their Pedal Storm got activated. Well, a little too late. Angel Wings. How many of those do I have now? 8. Good. 6 TP. We've got some of these. I need to test this and see what that does. Buff is blue. Magic is the yellow one. Attack is the red ones, I believe. So I need to test these and see what that means. Required by the... This will trigger it. I'm gonna assume it just... Instead, if I don't have someone with said skill, I can just use an item in order for it to be dragged down instead. That is what I assume that those are for, so that anyone can potentially drag down the overdrive bar. More! Oh, these count as dragons. Well, okay, that would have been useful, I guess. What do I do with you? Armor break. You, I guess. Focus on one. Ow. Ow. Pilfer, you. Good. Ow. Well, good. She needs to switch out. Yes, that is absolutely what it does. I don't know if it does anything. I think it literally just is there to lower the bar. I think that's all that it's there for. It reduces their attack as well. Let's do that. Nice. Oh, you bitch. Oh, it's only good for one. Got it. Nice. Sick. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Switch out. So you can use cleanse. No more magic buff for you. Steal that, please hit. Nice, good, fantastic. You can lower. Bam. Armor break. Smack. Oh boy. Who? You with your magic. Don't stop, you fools. Run. What happened with the Inquisitor? Is it... Wow, we just TP'd over here real quick. The Inquisitor fucking lost track of his target, apparently. That's very sloppy of him. Oh, hello, merchant. Just sitting there. What's all this commotion outside? Anyway, you need anything? I love these casual merchants. They're great. So, can I just sell this? I assume I will be getting these two at some other points, which is a little sloppy to, like, be that. Hold on, did I pick this up at some point? I guess I did. Hold on. Can everyone equip anything? I guess they can. Wait. No. No, they cannot. Some cannot equip everything. So she is limited to light robes and clothes. Unless there's medium armor, but I would imagine not. Whatever that means. Glenn can wear heavy, light clothes, not robes. You can wear robes and heavy armor, which is fucking funny to me. So the robes give you extra mind. So compared to that, they don't give you as much HP and defense, but they give you more mind. So magic, defense, and TP. What's that? The building is on fire. Well, huh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, you want to buy something? Sienna can only use clothes, not even light armor. Okay. God, I wish there was like a status screen that I could just see what everyone's allowed to. You can wear light and clothes. The same as Lene, but she can wear robes. And Killian can wear everything but robes. The same as Glenn. So everything but robes for Glenn and Killian. So everything that is normal armor, that isn't robe shit. She is only clothes. Curious. Rob and Lene is the same, only clothes and light, except she can wear robes. And you are robes and heavy. I find it very funny how it's the difference, how it's robes and heavy armor. That's the difference. Well, so that's the thing. I could give Victor heavy armor because he has in his skills for heavy armor that is a thing you can do, which it gives him less TP possibility later on, I assume, with better robe armor would probably give you more TP. So you would get less TP usage, but more defense on him. Which is useful then, because if you have a support, which is what he is, and a buff character that gives him a lot of defense, that means that he will stay around for longer. So what else does he have? He inflicts dry, grants HP regen, grants defensive buff, grants HP absorb shield, absorbs damage with the potency. Okay, so that's just a health shield. Counter mind up, right? Earth resistance ether killer. Okay, interesting. Deals weakness damage and additional. What? Okay. What else do we have? SOS mag buffs this stat by 30% when. Okay. TP cost down, so that might not matter then. Auto aura triggers aura for 3 turns at the beginning of battle. I don't know what that means, so. Cures all status elements on one person. Bee sting. Physical 3 hits. Attack. Inflicts power. Oh, damn. Power of the wind. To all. Okay. So you only use. Yeah, he doesn't have many attacking abilities. He's got single target, wind and earth, and then all wind and earth, except for that bee sting one that can cause paralysis. So what else do we got? Specialist, hitting an elemental weakness raises the ultra move bar 2 times fast. Chance of 15% triggering this element on every hit. That's fun. Silence hit 5%. Okay. Switch out HP. Restores HP when switched out. Encore, 25% chance to extend target's debuffs by 1 turn. All enemies. So it's a bit of a maybe champ, but okay. Efreet's song lowers target's fire and water resistance by 25%. Or lowers their wind and earth resistance. So he has 2 things to lower their elemental resistances. Heroic Ode raises attack, magic, defense, mind, agility, and crits. So that's all stats. Raises all stats by 10% for 5 turns. That's fucking sick. Be gone. Excuse you? Okay. Can I? Oh, okay, I guess we'll just have to see that. Anyways, yeah, I don't see outside of the potential like less TP, which he has some stats that gives him just more tech points here. There is no reason to not take heavy armor bonus, so I should give him some heavy armor and give him that to lower incoming damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment, which gives him more defense. So I think I do want to give him the Iron Curse. I don't have this guy yet, so I might as well take his fucking armor because Whatever. She can wear robes. Is there a reasoning for me wanting to do that? Now we have this light armor, which gives her more HP, defense, and mind. Could be very cool. Who else would want that? Like everyone else, because it's better than anyone's armor currently. You can't do that. You can't wear that. You could wear that. Gives you 5 less TP. Huh, it gives you TP. That's curious. Would you want that? Rob could do that because he's very weak currently. He's very squishy compared to everyone else. Could be because you're wearing a fucking plain shirt. He could be wearing this instead, which gives him some more defense, but yeah. Same amount of HP. This gives him 20 more HP. Wait. Yes, it does. Okay, he already had 10. And this is the same because he's wearing the cuirass. So these two wearing the cuirasses because, whatever. Do I want to give her the priest robe? Because she uses a lot of TP potentially. And she, outside of the Victor, is the only ones that can use robes. So do I want to give her the priest robes? Hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. The only thing that changes is that she loses 3 HP. But her mind and TP goes up. Why is priest robes better than Gambison? 10, 8, 8. 7, 8. Weird that priest robes are better than... Like, the lowest version of robes is technically better than the Gambison. Okay, well, yeah, give her priest robes. That's just better for her, actually. I don't care about the 3 HP. The other things are better. So, okay, that's the best thing to give her. You can keep that, because you're good. You're good. Yeah, Rob, you're gonna get the fucking sturdy Acton. I don't know what... Or Acton. I don't know what that is. But you're gonna get that because you're squishy, you get more defenses, you get HP. That's what you're gonna want. You want the plain shirt, yeah. You want the heavy armor. You want the fucking heavy armor. Yeah. Cool. Now then, let's see. So you had extra HP, which, yeah, you can keep that. Swift sandals, which was center up chance to act first in battle. Now, at the moment, that's irrelevant, I think. So we're just gonna take that off. So between you four, who have the lowest agility, you. So you, fuck, I can't give you that though. Usually 10 HP is gonna give you 87. Not terrible. You do have more defense now. Maybe that's fine. Getting a chance because you're the slowest. So yeah, give that to you instead. Who's gonna get the HP? I guess it's you because you have the lowest. So now everyone has 90 something. Yeah, that's good. Because these two are irrelevant because they're not gonna go first anyways because they're backups. Yes, I think that's... I don't have any other weapons for people. Okay, cool. Now then, let's sell some shit. I guess we can keep these for you guys. Actually, what can I buy? Because that's the most important thing. The same amount of stuff, huh? Well, okay, let's... Let's buy one of each of these things just so that we have it. Yeah, at least one to use. We don't need to buy those. We can buy, well, like 4 of these. Oh no, that it's gonna cost a lot. Okay. You know that though. Okay. So do you keep your weapons? It's not gonna be bad if I get them and then they will have no weapons. Curious about that, but let's I'm gonna sell that at least. Useless for crafting can be sold for a high price. Let's do that. So what are these crafting materials? I haven't found an ability to craft yet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Let's go! Can't go there. Nyom. Oh my god, 4 enemies. Hey, he went first. Look at that. 2 with bonus loot. Holy goddamn. TP for everyone or increases the okay, that's for offense, right? So we're gonna do TP first. And then it's your turn. Okay. You can otherwise switch to him, which will potentially be able to poison everyone, but let's just focus on one for now. Bam! Ow. Well, okay, she's gonna have to switch. Let's focus on you. Good, we can kill you next. Fuck, ow. Oh, counter status cure. Hold on. He cured himself with stagger. Fantastic. Let's go. I love all of those counter passives. Those counter passives, as soon as I see one, I'm just gonna get it immediately because that's amazing. You. Okay, so focus on you. Smack. Ouch. Ouch. Your assholes. Stop it. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. Boom. Yeah, you're gonna be stealing. Good. I don't like you guys doing this. It is very unkind. Oh, see? Very useful that I did that. Okay, keep stealing. Good. You are gonna want to switch out for various reasons. Remove all negative elements, raise resistance for all party members, and remove all enemies' resistances. Well, that's unnecessary, but raises resistance is pretty good because that means that I take less damage from everything. I think. Well, yeah, at least if they're using fire. If they're using melee, then that's doesn't do anything. Let's... What's the situation for everyone otherwise? No, let's not do that. Let's do poison shot on you then. Because we're gonna spread that shit. Next time it gets to be our turn. Now it's your turn. Time to do this. Damage and debuff the shit out of them. Hiya! Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Steal. Sick. Okay, now we can start kicking the shit out of them. Heals? Let's go. Let's do that. Heal you, Rob. Pandemic on you, so that poisons everyone. Now then, let's just focus on one at a time. Good. Hiya. Who is it? Okay, you. I don't have magic. Unfortunate. Actually, I do. Wind or earth? Doesn't really matter. Puh. Okay. This will... yeah. We'll lower it as well. This will just extend it, right? Hell yeah, it does. Nice. Now Pedal Storm activates. Couldn't be a little bit, you know, earlier with that. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Sir Douchebag. I've never seen such a beast before. Of all the times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Yes, about that. Are you about to get assassinated? Oh dear, this will only complicate Terran's relationship with Ascania. How? I feel like because it was kind of a outside influence thing. And how shall I explain it all to Prince Frederick? The story sounds utterly preposterous. Well, I guess no one will believe the demon thing. Outside of a shit ton of... oh, let's go to Torm's or whatever. Outside of, like, eyewitnesses. Is something wrong, Sir Matthew? We should hurry. I can still hear the demon raging. Oh, okay. General, what are you doing? Is he the general of this country? You are right. The story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one? With this sword and your blood. Well, unfortunate. Terran's Chancellor Edgar killed... Terran's Chancellor Edgar killed by soldiers from Ascania. Sounds much more believable. Right. This will cause a new war. Bellboy. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. Your young naivete guides your tongue. The nobles of Alandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. This guy doesn't seem like a bad guy. I'm amazed that the Inquisitor is not bad. Hi, Inquisitor. This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Valandis, and that cannot be changed easily. Still though, Inquisitor, man, you lost your target. I feel like that's pretty sloppy of you. Oh, 2 sweets. Sick. Another merchant. What's all this commotion? You have nothing else to sell? Nope. I have 4 antidotes. I didn't check on what I had, I guess. It's fine. Let's go. So, what the fuck are we gonna do here? This looks bad. Yeah? Told you, a dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? Fight this guy, apparently. Guess we fight. Forgotten Mantis. Can be stolen from strength, fire, weakness, water. Okay, you went again. I'm amazed. TP or... Yeah. Do you think that was the same merchant as earlier? Maybe, or maybe it's a different one. They just have a guild of casual merchants who are running around. So this, you're not useful for that. You don't have a buff to begin with, do you, buddy? Nope. Water thrusts. Smack. Okay, you should do this. Yeah, so all measures reduce an attack, magic, defense, and mind. That means he will do less damage, take more damage from everything, and yeah. Very strong. Pilfer. Sick. Oh, I got another one of those armors. That's awesome. Do I have anything else I can get from you? No. Okay, let's just delete him. Maybe there's like a... Maybe there's a, like, between nihilism and becoming a merchant in this country. They're just sort of done with everything. And just go with being a merchant. A link between. Let's buff everyone. Ow! Oh, okay. Not as bad. Inflict bleed. Let's go. Didn't activate the thing. Fuck you. You don't have anything there. Water thrust. Smack. Ooh, look at that damage. No, oil slash doesn't do anything. Yeah, do that because it's about to go down. So much damage. But you're gonna start doing more damage now. It says extended, but like how much extended does that go? It only goes up to 5, I'm pretty sure. So everyone has TP region, everyone has offensive buff. I really want to just shift out. He doesn't have the buffs, but hey ho, that's fine. We can lower his agility. He can get TP on himself, so let's lower this guy's agility. Bam! Fucking sick, that's a crit on top of that. Do we use cleanse instead in order to... does he have any of those? He doesn't. Let's do that to make sure that we have overdrive. Oh, he does. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do armor break for now. Forbidden fire. Oh, this is about to suck. Ouch. Okay. This doesn't do anything different from X slash. I'd better just keep doing that. Keep the bleed on him. Can I just fucking unlock Pedal Storm for the love of God? Yeah, just keep doing this. The most damage I can do. Helping hand, yes. To whom? You. You're the weakest regarding this. You already have that going. That's for 3 turns. Okay, yes, so just do this. Bam, bam, bam! One was a crit. Fantastic. Ow. Keep doing this. Yes! Pedal Storm active. Let's go. Now, do I keep you around? Yes, because Killian can heal, so you're gonna stick around. And you can lower that. Fantastic. Let's go. You're gonna do a helping hand and heal her. Yep, that's good because that would have been bad. Okay, let's go. Fucking murder. Yeah! Ouch, this is about to suck again. Eep. Ooh, okay. Let's see. You don't have a buff. That's bad. I was gonna say it's fine. It might be actually. Yeah, hold on. It's going to be fine. Oh, it takes his TP and gives to someone else. Is that what's happening? Unless it just cost that much, actually. It might have done. Okay, either way, you switch off for him. I would have liked to use his thing, but we can use offensive thing. Cool, cool. Now then, I need to use a healing thing on you. I trust him to take a hit more than you. Oh, you're buffing yourself. That's cool. I'm just gonna cleanse that. Fuck you. Go away. A heal. Okay, well. It's a bit shit. Okay, hold on. Do we use the friendly buff or the offensive buff? I think we use the offensive buff. Actually. Because this will damage him and he will do less damage to me. And I can switch back to Killian and heal Glenn. No, it doesn't matter. He's dead. It's still not going down. What is this thing? Oh, that's Terran armor. Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. That is... Yeah, but sir, there are civilians. Yeah, these are Terran armors. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire! It's a bit douchey of you. You have to wake up, Glenn. Please. For what purpose? The best thing I can do is to lie here in bed. And wait for what? Until there is no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. Wait. Is this a... Okay, hold on. Is this another... Because Glenn has fucking... flashbacked before. Is this another flashback or is this like... Whatever, that's easy for you to say. You're not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You did not know what the stone was capable of. You can't... I know that, Killian. But in the end it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died. And then, while I crawled through the ruins, carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere. Their skin melted. The stench. Okay. I'll never be able to imagine what happened back then. But the consequence cannot be hiding... cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me? I do nothing. I've just been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Volandis. For the past few months, I have not only looked for the troop and for sources of income, but I have been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. Okay, this is a flashback. A grimoire? Originally, this was a name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves, published at least one grimoire in their life. And the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties, which were set into the book's cover, were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably? The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that the stone was undamaged after the explosion? Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. The grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Volandis. In the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up? Stand up and help me find the stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone, we rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that, we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better, our treasure chests filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons. The finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. And we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon 100 years ago, we will start revolutions and run and turn systems upside down. We will end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter or outstanding sky armor pilot, I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. The right side, the left side of your chest. I need you as a friend, Glenn. And Glenn just goes, nah, he just goes back to bed. What a sweet memory, but now it's time to wake up, Glenn. Excuse you? Where are we? Are we in fucking Full Metal Alchemist here? Is this the Door of Truth or whatever the fuck it's called? What's happening? Are you gonna learn alchemy, Glenn? I don't know, you need to give up something if you're gonna learn the truth of alchemy and just be able to do whatever. I don't know if it's worth it, it depends. Who knows what you're gonna lose? Where's this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time to listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. That door had a face. What if he gives up his gate? What are we referring to? I'm afraid this reference is lost on me. Are you awake? Where are we? Yeah, where are we indeed? Seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we lift it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. It's what Ed does at the end. Oh, right. Okay, right. He gives up his potential, his possibility to use alchemy, right? Yeah. Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment, I had the feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I am sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you, and anyway, it doesn't matter. So, let us call you a trespasser. No, let us just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Linnae. Glenn, are you there? Ah, there's someone on the other side. What? Okay. So we're missing Rob. Thanks to destiny, you are well. Must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. We're not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not little of it. This sewer system is old. Older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are a different kind. We have already learned this the hard way. Princess, you're well. Oh, there you are, Rob. Rob, are you okay? Why does it call you princess? You are a princess? I've heard rumors that Terran's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, or those will be your last words. Then let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor, you're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. You are too kind. I like Sienna's attitude. This is no joke. She's really Terran's princess. Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon, and that alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. I don't know, Killian. I don't know if Victor is that much older than you. He doesn't look too much older than you, buddy. Milksop is such a great insult. The sewer system stinks. Okay. I wish your sense for decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we will be able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further. Let's go. Can I go back? Okay, no. But we got new stuff. New skills. Not set, learn. Here we go. Now then, for you, Flying Killer, I think. So, let's see. Outside of action skills, I want to focus on, like, if I can get, like, the counter abilities, the resistances, and then, like, killers. Then we get Doom Resistance, which is very interesting to me. Heavy strike chance of 15%. Oh, to hit them with heavy, right. Ultra move up. Ultra moves are more efficient. What the fuck does that mean? Save TP. Yeah, that's that one. That one absolutely first. The first time I can get that one, absolutely. Raise damage on the next move, or lowers it. Okay. Wind jump. Hits all. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna be just Final Fantasy jumps. Which hits everyone. Okay, so it's the same ones here, but for everyone. Weakness Pierce. Fire Coat. What is this? Adds fire element to physical attacks for 5 turns. So, that's cool. Gain TP after kill. Counter mag up. Yeah, let's go. Counter TP regen. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. But let's look at what we actually have. So HP points, no, not necessarily magic. Attack, tech points. Blind resistance hasn't come up yet, so I'm not particularly interested in that. Flying Killer, let's do that, because that's useful. So she should target flying type enemies. You, HP Human Killer. Okay, you should target human opponents. Yeah, let's do these passives first. They're more interesting than stat boosts for now. Raise HP by 10%. That time is different, but I guess Human Killer, yeah. Right? HP up? Maybe HP up? Maybe HP up. I mean, I'm gonna have to get both, but which one first? 10% more damage against this monster. No, fuck it. Human Killer. You, heavy armor bonus. Yes. Immediately. You, crit up. Undead Killer, Dragon Killer. That would have been more useful. More crit. Undead Killer, Dragon Killer. I mean both, but I don't know which one is more prominent. I'm gonna be honest. I just fought the demons that were counted as dragons, but I don't know. Are we gonna fight undead? It said miasma, so I'm just gonna go with undead. We're just gonna make a bet. You, agility up, beast killer. Yeah, beast killer. And you, inact resistance, attack up. Let's do attack up. Let's go. I got an armor. Which, yes, instead of priest robe, this would be better, but let's not look at that. You can't do anything better. This is, frankly, just better because you have more defense that way. Plain shirt, yeah. Sturdy acton, you already have that. So, who gets this armor? 31, 26, 31, okay. Do you get this? I mean, you do lose 10 TP. You do get more defenses. I don't know. You already have a lot of TP, a lot more than everyone else. Let's see, 10. What does your shit cost? Oh no, there we go. 30. Well, I don't think it matters too much. Maybe. So maybe you get this, because then you get more defenses, because you can't even use it. You already have it. And, well, you would be better off, but you already have good stuff. So, yeah, let's do that. We could take this off of you and give it to someone else currently. So you have that, yeah. Give it to Rob then. More HP. There we go. Now everyone has around 90 except for Victor, who has barely 90. Okay. That should be good. Let's stick with that. Yes. Alright. Team, let's go. Hello. Oh, what bad luck. Just when I left the tower, the ground under my feet collapsed. This one we know is the same. Now I'm stuck here with you. Can you clear the way ahead? I can sell you helpful items if you want. Can you, or is it the same shit before? It's the same stuff. You're lying. $301. Okay. Oh, okay. Sudden battle. Okay, I can steal from these guys, so let's try that. Tin ore. What are you guys weak to? Wind? Okay. Alright, we can just focus on killing everyone now. Rude. Ow. No pedal storm? Okay. Ha! There we go. Now, fuck you. Fuck you, Pedal Storm. You're activating way too late. Whoa! A bitch ton of bats that I can attack immediately. Okay, and then oil immediately goes away when you do that. Okay, alright. Okay, there was nothing I actually missed out on. So going this way led to here. Is this where I need to go? I guess, to a degree. No. God damn it. Lost can of spinach. Well, okay. Come on, man. It's like 80%. I can miss twice. Thank you. Oh no, it does heal an amount of HP at the same time. Hey, let's go. Okay, that goes to where we need to go. imagine. So let's go back, because there was at least another enemy encounter that we can do. And also there's a chest there, yeah. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, just 2 bats? No. Pedal Storm. Tin ore. This way, yeah. This must be the exit. Oh, look, it's the statue of the guy that's dead now. Something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right. One of the heroes of Leonar at that. It said that people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by the old heroes and bestowed their powers. Really? Although it looks like the dude that got killed, but maybe it's not. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. I wonder what this statue is doing down here. Pray, you say. In addition to weapons, armors, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the Heroes of Leonar statues. Class emblems provide huge stats upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills. These can be equipped in the class skill slots. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. So you can get permanent skill ups by... Now, if someone masters it, and they can equip it, does someone else have to master it to have it equipped to them as well? Like, do you do it just once? Would you like to pray to the hero? I don't have... Do I have sacred water? Apparently I do. Because it said that I could. Oh, I great ye adventurer. My voice echoing through the heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy and thou shalt receive the gifts. Yeah, I anticipated there to be a battle. Oh, there's just a bunch of enemies. When did I pick up sacred water is my question, though. I don't remember me doing that, but maybe I do. I guess I did, but... So if this is just normal fucking dudes, I'm not gonna bother trying to steal from these guys. That's just gonna be a pain in the ass. So we're just gonna kill. But I wish we were gonna do this. Well, That's fine. So this was one enemy, right? Yeah, unfortunately. No Pedal Storm. That sucks. Man, do you guys suck. There we go. Go, Glenn! Kill them all! Have fun doing less damage, fuckers. Yeah. I was gonna change to Killian and use Wide Swing, but didn't even need to do that. You mastered the challenge, Brave Warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marianne the Cleric. Now go forth, Brave Warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. I don't know when I picked up the Sacred Water, but I guess I must have had one at some point. Somehow. I don't know how, but sure. Cleric, huh? So, oh, Jesus. Okay. Heals wounds in the name of all gods. HP, TP, mag, mind. So I get... Why do these have ratings? What does that mean? But okay, so I get an amount of HP, some magic, 8 mind, 9 TP, which doesn't correspond. Okay. Okay. Does it say? Hold on, wait a minute. Action skills. Awaken Spirit. Revives a character with 10% of their max HP. Heal all. Restores HP with a potency of 0.3 all. Okay, that will give her healing capabilities and not just... That will give her some more support stuff rather than just attacking, and will give her more uses for her TP. So she can revive and heal all. And passive says raises mind by 10%. And silence resistance, okay. I think she wants it. Because he's a support. But she already has the most TP, and so her being able to heal as well is good. Plus also that gives her that gives her green abilities on top of the magic and that. So that gives her a little bit more flexibility with that. So I think that's good. Master, so when they're level 3, I can just have it on her. Be a mind up, 40. And silence resistance. Oh, you can only have 3 passives at once. Got it. So you have to choose, at least for now. For now, I can only have 3 on each person. So maybe that's the same at all times. If you master a passive, do you always have it on? I wonder. I don't know if it said that. Additionally, she will communicate. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Oops. You can set it without having the emblem equipped. Okay, well that's... Alright. Anyways, have I... Yeah, Forgotten Larva. The Fire Mantis summons these creatures to stop the heroes. It looks as if the monsters appear right on the heroes' escape route. Yeah. See Forgotten Larva, gold version. Yeah, fair. Forgotten Mantis, a monster wrapped in flames, the first sighting of its kind. It seems to have been following the heroes. What was its goal? Good question. Can I go down here? No, I can't. Farron, quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell him what you told me. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, miserable robber. Ha, robber, you say. You are no different. We may rob people, but you will rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous peace will be our downfall. We were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you have backstabbed all of Escania. Enough, Farron. He has nothing more to tell me than the others we've already caught. Take him away. He was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. Have we found the beast's body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It is probably dead. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really... Yes, there was the body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Matthew? No trace. Would the General really go that far? Prince Frederick would be damned. This is all his doing. Frederick's or the General's doing? Lady Parnella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Terran's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now he can write history the way he wants. He will portray us as the aggressor. Possibly, or he's being played. Or being used as a reasoning. He will tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor. And he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops, prepare all airships and scourmers. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There was no way around it, so you knew that yourself. Probably. Terran controls weren't sure. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Terran. You believe that was her? Chancellor Edgar did, and he should know her. But what is she doing here? And this act she's putting on? Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage? But maybe we can still avoid war. This war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farron. Now, maybe that is a thought. Maybe they're like, aha, but we will trick them into actually attacking first. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. Will he? The love of his sister has reached even my ears. Oh, okay. Maybe then. If he is actually behind it. If he's not, then... you know, it's not gonna work. Are they still waiting? Nope. We finally made it. Or maybe they are, but we'll see. Doesn't seem like they have control over the fire. They have control over the fire, yeah, okay. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. Okay, so he's not dead yet. This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Atlantis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Escania. Then I must tell him that a demon attacked and no one is at fault. So she really is the princess. I imagine her to look different. That's her, alright. So show her the respect that she deserves. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsworth might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head for Tormund in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. And since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. In order to get to Tormund, we will have to cross the Kortara mountain range. The paths around the mountain are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main routes. The three of us will have a hard time. Then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that. Or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help? The help of common thieves? We don't even know what kind of crooked games they are capable of playing. If we show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They have already rescued my life once. But is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward. So trust in their greed for gold. This should be easy for you if you think of them as thieves. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess, says someone. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. I don't know if I trust that, though. What are you talking about? Good question. We did not find anything in Farmsport regarding the Grimoire. Terran's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. We might also be able to ask for information about the Grimoire as the reward. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. I thank you. You will be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck, but for the moment... But now is the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there is not much to buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. And then these guys are still waiting. Okay, yeah. And she's like, you know what? Yeah. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me to be the smartest option at the moment. I really like Sienna. She's very fun. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Tormund, Killian. Well, less is hardly possible. If my brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy, I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. I do not trust these crooks, but there is no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Lene are for it, I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. Okay. What a colorful troop. Very well, on to Terran. The soil of Atlantis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. I keep ending up playing RPGs with, like, war conspiracies and shit going on. We will cross the Kortara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there. And they will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we should take the time to do so. The main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway. Or we can visit the village of Basil. Oh god, is this another choice that will actually matter to some degree? The main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try and look there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basil. The locals there might help us get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoints. Either way, both options lead across the rolling fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsport first. Ha. Visit the ultimate dealer. Okay. Alright, dangerous place. In order to be able to protect the princess, our heroes decided to make some preparations for Farnsport. Visit the ultimate dealer. Visit the blacksmith. Visit the adventurers guild. Okay, okay. How do I know where those are? I don't have a map. Well, actually, hold on. I do. Haha. I forgot. So, one... If we get the chance to eat a plum for Vati, go for it. From Vati. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising me? No, I'm just bored. The other children call me a liar and never want to play with me. So boring. Dog. Oh, I can pet the dog. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm not... Okay. Who the fuck? This is the only market of its kind in Valandis. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows Farnsport to flourish, relatively speaking. Ultimate dealer. Hey, you guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Escania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh man. I don't just sell things for money. No, instead you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. What? Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you will be notified. How the okay. The list under deals show all available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Huh. Also teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take this otter horse perch for free. Sell it. New deals have been unlocked. Starter pack. Find collection of items for the upcoming adventure. I don't get to see what it is. Okay. +1 snacks, sweets, angel wing. Pack of snacks. This is just okay. A fine collection of items for the upcoming adventure. Dandy Panther, silk thread. I don't have any of those. For everyone who hates DOTs on your character, antidots. Succulent fruit, domestic bug, light armor 3. Includes a single piece of equipment. What does that mean though? Yak horn? I don't have that. Trove of Midas. Pack of gold nuggets. Oh no, the capital shrimp is yeah, right. Metal jerkin, okay. Yeah, I don't have any of these things. Oh wait, what? Metal jerkin is light armor. It's even better than what I have. Oh, it's a level 3, of course, because it said light armor 3. That meant that it's a 3. Oh, okay, right. So more HP, more defense, more mind. Okay, so who will get that then? 33, 26. 32, 32. Do you get it? Yeah, maybe? So let's see, what is this? A cat. Invisibly pet the cat. I swear, I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. Uh-huh. Raven cloak. Hey, look at that. $10 TP. Okay. Slide 5 less HP. 2 less. Okay. Same amount of TP. Right, but gets more. So yeah, this gives her more TP, slightly less defense, slightly less HP. That's fine, because she gets TP and she's gonna need it now if she has heal and all that. Which means that you can get that, because it's just better than your heavy armor. Yeah. Okay. Aha, iron ore. Thank you. What are you staring at? Nothing? I just passed and you went, huh? What do you want? Gold, thank you. Yoink, steal from random houses. Okay. Antidote. What the fuck is going on there? It's okay. That's a bit awkward. The blacksmith, I take it. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Then you can forget about it. A huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about the anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Alright, I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You're Sir Victor, huh? I heard you were in Farnsport. My wife literally eats all of your work. If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime. For a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You will find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Crafting! Upgrade your weapons and armors by using materials found in chests or dropped by monsters. Upgrading weapons and armors raises their stats. Right. You can upgrade each piece twice to ++. Okay. Additionally, the equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. Got it. So higher level crystals take up more slots. Fair enough. Gather crystals with passive skills to set into armor and weapons. So crystals have passive things like stats up or something. For example, you can set an attack up crystal into a weapon to have your attack raised while using this weapon. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. Oh? What if they're not then? Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, this passive skill gets more potent. Got it. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals of the same passive skill. When combining a crystal, you will choose a base crystal and a fuse crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0, displayed as purity 1 or P1. Right. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1. Will have the ranks summed up. Will have its size averaged. Okay. Becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals and not as fuse crystals. So the crystals that you have upgraded before can't be used to be shoved into a base crystals. They can only be continued to be upgraded. Okay. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots on your equipment, shown as empty circles, and the size of the crystal. Right, that one takes up 1 slot. Okay, yeah. Alright, got it. I see. I understand what you're going with. Okay, hello. If you want to buy equipment, I have to disappoint you. This morning the armor showed up and bought out our entire inventory. If you need weapons and armor, you'll probably have to look outside the city. Cats need to pet. HP up, HP up. So this will become a level 2. Purity 4 and 3. Okay. But okay. Upgrade weapons and armor. Combine. Set into weapons. Set into armor. What? Oh, right. This would be separate things. Wait, this doesn't cost anything? You want to enhance for free? Oh, that was part of the thing. Yes. Right, and then you require actual things. Is it restricting me simply because, or okay, sterile mucus? Wow, nice. Okay, I guess it is. Combine base crystal should be purity 4 with the purity 3. This becomes a 3 with purity 3. That means that I can upgrade this 2 more times. In order to yeah, okay. Yes. Cool. So then set into weapon then. HP up. And that will do that. Okay. Hold on, feel free to use my tools anytime you want. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. What do you mean by collecting crystals? Taking a crystal starts a chain. Taking a crystal starts a chain. The more of the same crystal you gather, for example, attack up, the higher the chance for more of the same to appear at the next crystal source. Boost. If you take any other crystal, the chain is broken. This way you can focus on gathering the crystals you really want. Taking a crystal starts a chain. The more of the same crystal you gather, the higher the chance for more of the same to appear at the next. Okay. Got it. Okay. Can I go back and get shit again? No. No, I cannot. Aha, I can upgrade this. Give him one more slot. I might as well. Beast pelt, Katanas, can't do that. Can do the greatsword though. Could do one of these. Or that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, well, I don't have that much money currently, so it's best to wait, I guess. Do you hear the noise? Can't stand it. Yeah. 2 sage. Okay, that leads down there, but let's see here. You can treasure, find it. Okay. Private shop. Okay. The hell is this place then? Okay. Oh. That's also dead end. Hello? You see the tail hanging there? Oh. Yeah, that's the ultimate dealer. That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He is the special kind of Nikorin. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated. So you just take a bucket and throw the water onto his tail. Okay. Well, so if we go this direction, this will lead back to the sewers, was it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it just leads back here. I can't do anything here. fair enough. So let's... Oh, we can go down all the way to that section. Let's do that. Call a floating village. This is where the poorest of the poor live, if you can really call this living. Which cover themselves with... Kind of surprised at how much you can do here right now. Yeah. Or at least... I mean, I don't know if it's doing much, but I can definitely run around and see a lot of things. Seem to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know they're real stench. You smell all that garbage, it's all washed up here from up there. Yeah. A war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted to the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Not only does the woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless, if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fates. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combination. What? What's a shell? And what is... and what? You have a name. Helping people is my passion. That's what everyone... that's what everyday heroes do. You have a name for some reason. There we go. Bokken! A curved sword from the south. That's okay. That's just a straight better version. Yeah, good. I couldn't upgrade the katana anyways. So who are you? Magnolia. You have a thing from your eyes. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood to... I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Oh, okay. Sounds dire. But we got the thing that I wanted to get. And it was worth it. Love being a man of the sea. When wars break out and borders are redrawn, you can just find a new port. If things get worse in Valandis again, nothing will keep us here. Okay. Coconut fiber. People say we sailors don't have homes. Pah! They don't know the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. Yeah, okay. Chest down here all the way. No, there's a ship though. No, there is a chest. Our former is from Galtana, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have a good memory of it. Alarm clock. Faster, man. We'll load the cargo and then we're out of here. Let Valandos burn without us. Foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. When we got the news from the palace earlier, he immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Valandis soon enough. This time of year, the Hooge should reach our waters again. Our ship urgently needs new spare parts. Is this a... could I go in here? No. No, I could not. Okay. So what's this then? Oh, this is the... They say a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters have been steadily growing for the last few months. I can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year and now we are at war again. I already paid with my husband's and son's life. There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not start. I would even forgive Terran and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. Well. Utility overdrive, let's go. Sorry for stealing from you. Oh, okay. Fast travel. Over the course of your adventures, you will find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to travel quickly to, or quickly travel to, over the map, and then open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area of Valandis. Where the oh, there it is. My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find and report them. They are a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They are made up of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair and another one has... Ah, I haven't seen anything. Clearly she did in fact have more to give, clearly. Do you need anything? Do you sell anything actually of worth? Not yet. Deals. It's the same deals, okay. If you follow the road, you will reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or 2. Can I? You're fucking lying, unless you meant this road. But that's not a road per se. The Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The path to Cortara is about to be closed. Okay, well, this is the Adventurers Guild. Wow, this looks extra. This is the Adventure Guild, a place full of capable fighters. You can complete any task that you have. The higher the mind, the higher defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities. Oh, does it now? I didn't know that. If an enemy is blinded, his physical attacks will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. Got it. Your Valor Minuet skill restores technical points, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help you. Yes. Otherwise, if you use the skill after you've already run out, it won't help much. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. These are all skills with the yellow icon. Healing magic, for example, still works. Ah, right, okay. So silence only hinders offensive magic, not healing. Do you know about unique monsters? There is only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in rolling fields. Tack the Yak in front of the North Gate, and Leaping the Frog to the north of Basel. Oh, really? Okay, can I fight both? Because I have to pick one of these. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. If you have no actions available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry. Okay, so that, yeah. Oil makes, yes. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat, yes. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills. Yeah, I gathered. What are you staring at, rookie, huh? I don't know. If you have no available skills to trigger the skill type, then you can try using overdrive items. Yes, gathered that as well. Start of each fight. You or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect the second time, you will need to use it twice. If you plan to even apply it for a 3rd time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. But that doesn't matter if you simply extend it. Then it hits immediately again. So you want to try to extend a debuff rather than apply it again. Or at least a status, not a debuff like that will always hit, but a status you want to extend it rather than hitting again. The Joy Deal has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters. So it's like a bounty list is it? That I can do. Unique monsters. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund, I'm sorry. Terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and skyarmors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the pass to Kartara will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally, our networking information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task from the guild leader. That is all. What is the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently no airships are flying, so if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills to me. Or for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rongar's blessing be on you, be with you. Okay. How's your progress? I can wait for you. Okay. Does that mean I have 2 quests? Nope. Okay, the Kartara Mines are a dangerous place. In order to be able to protect the princess, our heirs decide to make some preparations for transport. Leave for transport. In what direction? Am I only allowed to go in one direction? Or I guess maybe I'll leave the city first and then pick a way. It's a shame. No, worse than that. It's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay. The opposite, actually. What's bothering you? The entire situation. I waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this? I think you better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name's Vesta, and I'm a cartographer. We surveyed Nebrelia, sailed with the Baki, and have even sneaked into the Arnsreich. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Aldrea together. One of the few places missing was Valandis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, skyarmors patrolling, and the pass to Kartara has been closed. I was lured by peace, only to be greeted by a new war. They've closed the border. That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book. And if I recall correctly, you didn't get any farther than one. Further than one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do you have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often work with volunteers. That's why I've created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about Valandis' flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we put some tasks on this board. If you complete them, you will be richly rewarded. This is so exciting. I wish you could have some... I wish you would have come sooner to Valandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, there's one more thing I have to mention. Come out onto the field with me and I will explain it in detail. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields that are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R2. You're lying. What? When I'm in a field, I guess. Beast pelt. Oh, that was required for upgrading something. That's fine. No, you're fucking lying. You're lying to me. Did it say R2? Or did I just fucking read that wrong? It was L2. Okay, so what's this? Step into rolling field. Claim reward. Step into farm sport. Find 9 treasure chests. Sterile mucus. Oh, nice. Find a class emblem. Yeah. Okay. Buy 3 deals, so that's just gonna happen at some point. Oh wait, complete the quest into the Maelstrom. Join the Adventurers Guild. Oh, okay. Pass to Katara. Find the Fioran couple. Oh, wrong field. Kill a Slorse by poison. What the fuck is that? Wrong fields, wrong fields. Wrong fields! Wool turtle. Defeat a building. Excuse you. Defeat Tak the Yak. Defeat Leaping the Frog. So I guess I can clear both at least. Complete the Goblin's Dilemma. Find 3 hidden caves. Okay. Defeat 3 Saliva. Why is it called that? Win an encounter against crabs with only Glenn. What? Okay, I can do that. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Those are wool turtles. There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see the huge beast over there? Which one? Oh, that one. On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means that you won't find Tak the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. What sort of name is a Slorse? Who knows? So much for that. Follow me to the west. Okay. What if I do want to fight this fucker? I don't see like levels on it. So Tak the Yak beast can steal, has no weaknesses, has no strengths. We'll see just how quickly we fucking die when it attacks us. If it can one-shot us, for example. It definitely has a lot of HP, I feel. Okay. Yeah, if that's a normal attack, we're not getting far with this. For sure. Nope, we're not getting very far with this. Yes? Oh, there we go. No, I don't need to load save. Got it. Ah, yes, here's our map of this general area. We should see. Well, I just want to get the thing though. But okay. There he is. Do you see the symbol here on the ground? The natives of Valandis put these to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other two are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the points they intersect in. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, and then we can head to our next point of interest up north. Uh-huh. Well, it would probably be... Hello? Husband is staring through the window and okay. Okay. That's a slurs. Okay, I'm supposed to beat this with poison. Uh-huh. Got it. I don't know how much health that is, and if it's fucking worth it. So we're just gonna defend. Is it gonna die from fucking bleed first? It might have been a pointless venture here. Was that bleed or poison? That was poison! Nice, good. I got 5 iron ore, 5 SP, and 100 gold. Let's go. So what was it? I needed to defeat 3 slurs and an amount of wool turtles and pig gears. But I also needed to beat an encounter against crabs with only Glen. So as soon as I see some crabs, we're gonna kill them. But okay, SOS HP regen 3, purity 1 is not amazing. Triggers HP regen 15% of max health when HP is under 25%. Raises defense. Counter single target physical attack with buffing. None. 58. Okay. I mean, that one's a thing I can just put on someone immediately. So let's just do. Ah, okay, so it happens immediately. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. No. fuck? Huh. He wanted us to go north. But let's fight these first, I guess. Oh, fuck you guys. Wait, he didn't... Did he not get hit by it? Or did he auto-cure? I didn't see that happening. Bam. You just beat 6 of them, okay. So I'm not allowed to, like, go this direction then? Nope. Okay. So where the fuck? I mean, it has to be like up here somewhere. Well, crit up seems neat. Counter heal. 30% chance to counter single target, same as go with a heal. Ooh. That sounds fun. Where the fuck is this hidden treasure supposed to be? What the fuck happened to you? Oh, I'm not allowed to investigate that. Yet, at least. So I guess I'm not allowed to go here. No. But didn't he... Pretty sure he said, like, go find... You know where the... I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, let's fight this Slorse. Oh, is it called a Slorse? Is it a slime horse? Is that what that is? Is that what it's called that? Because it gets sterile, it gives me sterile mucus. And it looks a little droopy. Instead of just a slime horse. Oh, okay, that is... I'm just supposed to click around in an approximate location where it's... Okay. Got it. I was thinking it was going to be a physical thing that I could get somehow. But no. That was in fact not what happened. Tailless mushrooms, a domestic bug. That I need to sell. I need to sell these. Okay, alright. I needed bamboo fiber for something. I need beast pelt. I need sterile mucus. Okay, so I have some more stuff. How much money do I have now? 1,000. Man, I've gotten a bunch of money from doing stuff. Okay, let's continue with this thing. Oh no, let's fight these fuckers. Okay, I guess it targeted him, but it didn't actually happen. Boom. Physical maneuver, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Fail again. Oh no, it happens over time. Oh, also no animation for him being asleep. I find this weird. Okay, you just kind of have to keep an eye on the thing that tells you about your various conditions. Merry-go-round. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. No, okay. Yo, you know anything? No. This wall here is very crumbly. Oh, that thing. Put your weight into it and you'll find a hidden cave. Oh, that's where hidden caves are. Wool turtle feels like a rejected avatar animal. Yeah, a little bit. It would be like a sheep turtle then. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. I'm heading to Warnshire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here. Okay, so search for these. For crumbly walls. So yeah, search for things that look like that. Search for circles on the ground. Now we can look everywhere. So we can go down here to enter this area from this end, right? Because this was blocked off before. Whoa, okay. I wonder if there will be mimics in this game. Hello? You are not a member of the Adventure Guild? I have nothing to say to you. Wow, okay then. None of these, okay. That doesn't really do anything for me then. At the moment. Okay, I can't do anything regarding this. Because I'm not part of the Adventurers Guild. Oh. Now, it's called Copis. Hold on. An edged blade whip for cutting and thrusting. Okay, it's not a Kopesh that they've just spelled wrong. So now this... yeah, this doesn't have the HP up, so he loses some HP, but he gets a lot more... attack, which is... just way more worth it. So we're just gonna equip that. Because it's just stronger. Smack. Okay, so hold on, let's check here. Buried treasure, yeah. Okay, so this counted as one of the hidden caves, so I'm still in this area. Succulent fruits. Hello? You see these claw marks? For the past few months, dangerous beasts appeared all over Roland. They were attacking our cattle at night. No one has seen them though. As if the goblins were not problematic enough. Oh, this is like Basil, okay. However, I gotta find the okay, well, that was lucky, I was gonna say, and then I quote-unquote fucked it in. Whoa! I'm here now. Okay. Where the fuck do I go from here? Okay, I could hop down, I guess, but... where the fuck am I going? Oh, here's some pig gears. Don't bother stealing from them. Let's just kill them immediately. Or at least try to. Ow. Be gone. And I cleared the thing. Oh, I can teleport there. Does this lead me to the fucking yeah, it does. No, it leads me to this. Do I have sacred water? No, I don't. Wait. Oh, and then I pick which location. Okay, so remember that fishtail location is a what the fuck is it called? Class emblem. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, have a good night. So we do teleport. Yes, because I need to. Yeah, because I want to run back that way and check more stuff out without fucking up. Also, we can get stuff again by just collecting the orbs. Oh, more orbs. Good. Slimy worm. Did I need that for something as well? May have. Hold on. Was this a thing? No. That's nothing. Fuck, that was the wrong. God damn it. Forgot that was like where you selected where you wanted to drop. Okay, well that's fine. It's fine. So I need to go up here and then I need to drop down here, yeah. Ah, this was a secret place that has no significance yet. Whoa. Counter cure. Counter cure. Hey you, have you seen Jan? Something happened to his home. I believe it was one of those beasts that the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. Doesn't look like there is someone in there right now. No, does not indeed. HP up. Gain TP of the kill. Toxic Ascender. Debuffs has a 35% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. Counterattack. Ooh, counterattack. This weakness, damage, and additional wind attack, wind resistance. That one seems fun though. Here we have crabs. I'm gonna save here first. Ooh, this is gonna be a difficult encounter, I feel, because why do they go so fast? This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be not possible, I feel. I would need my ultra move charged up to begin with, actually, because yeah, no, they're going like 5 turns in one go. It's not possible when you're getting ganged up. It feels like playing fucking Trails in the Sky. They started building this lighthouse before the war. It was over 50 years ago before the war, and never seemed to right. The children at the lighthouse keeper went. I'll tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost still haunting this place. Okay, well, I can't do anything with it, so I'm trying to dry some food here. Every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. The hut in the east belongs to Jan, a strange fellow. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays he gets a few coins from begging. I feel sorry for his daughter having a father like him. I'm just gonna... I just want... Okay. Counter cure. Ballless. Before I deal with those crabs, I just want to investigate the rest of this place. Yoink. Oh, is that a single crab? I can deal with that. Oh, Dan Panther. See, my husband, we're supposed to be on vacation here. I bet he's swimming in the river right now instead of enjoying the ocean. Freshwater fisherman. Oh, and this is an encounter with a single crab. I might be able to deal with that. That might be more doable. Because it's only as many as there is on screen. Well, or I'm getting cheated and they just spawn more in. Because I'm incorrect. Fucking fine then. I guess we have to just come back here way later and just deal with that. Because Glenn is not powerful enough for that shit. Capless mushroom. Why are you such a... Oh, okay. You have not yet used that shit. And now we only need to deal with the one of you. There we go. Okay, that will lead up back to the village. Which actually we can, yeah, we can go this way to go back to try to jump down that cave. We need to be on this end. Okay, no, this was fine. We just got a bunch of stuff. Find collectibles, let's go. kill the slores, kill the wool turtles. Yeah, we can teleport to that now. These are respawned. Good that we can get that. And then we can kill the slores that will also respawn. Oh, that was HP regen, right. Nope, not you. Yep, there's a horse here I want to kill. Oh, nice. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah, we get a larger chain, we get some... Oh, I got a Grimoire shard for that, okay. Sacred Water at the chain of 16, okay, good, good. We could probably get the 3 deals one, if we go back. From most of the area. I don't know about that one. Nope. We would have to defeat a building. Which I don't know. And then the leaping frog, but I don't know about that. So we probably won't be able to get the sacred water immediately. Unless we can find a bunch of buried treasure. But we can get the deals when we go back. Which we can quickly do, but... yeah, that's fine. Slow you down. And wham. So we got... Oh, we were supposed to get a thing, no? Oh, that's how we... Okay, so I do have a sacred water. We can go and get that thing. Which will means we will get this one as well. So we can get bamboo fiber and more SP. It won't give us a chain, but it will be good enough. But let's do that. Actually, no, let's do that immediately. Let's learn skills. So we can only have 3, so let's not do passive skills because we can only have 3 currently. So you don't need that. It would be magic or like tech points. I think magic. Ooh, bunch of stats, fantastic. So yeah, you have these already. You could wait. Yeah, that is a thing you put on, so that raises your HP. But what we can do instead is like defense, attack, or HP from here. Do we do +2 attack? Yeah. Bunch of stats. You only have 2, so you can do defense up or mind up. You already had a bunch of mind? So let's do, I think. Now you have kind of equal. Let's do defense because I think you're getting hit mostly by that. You already have 3 here on Dead Killer. Question if that's the thing you're getting hit by. Critical. And a bunch of stats. Good. I think there's a specific set like amount of skills you're... It's not based on what you're picking. It is based on at what point you've reached of using skills on someone. So when you've used X amount of points on someone, like 8 points, then you get like a bunch of stats or whatnot on someone potentially. Like there's a certain amount of steps. If you use this many skill points, then you get some extra stats onto someone, and those stats are either random or they're designed for the person or for the character themselves. So resistant, counter curse, beast killer, agility up. No, it's fine. Guess you already got these, and these are fine. HP, yeah, yeah, you have low HP, so let's increase your HP a bit. Then Killian. I don't know what that is, so we'll stick with this. Critical. What do you have in terms of that? You have 5 crit. The same as everyone, so you can have a little more crit, or you can have 2 more attack, 2 defense. Yeah, sure. A little more crit is good. Let's do that. So before we continue, then let's buttons. Teleport here and go and yeah, and do our challenge, because that's the thing that's gonna happen. And give yeah, use the sacred water and get a class thing after we do a challenge of some kind. What is my challenge? Yeah, I kind of expected it to be a bunch of horses. This is good because this will damage them while I'm powered up, and it will lower their attack and defenses, which is good. Yeah, they would hurt quite a lot otherwise. God, could you fucking stop? let's do that so I can heal him up a bit. He's not buffed, but yeah, he can still do a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Let's target one of these fucking horses. Ooh, a lot of damage. This was to one enemy. I should be able to, like, save it up, right? No, it says minus... So if it says active, I have to use it. Otherwise, it gets lost. Okay. Oh, good that I learned that, then. See if it says that I can use it, then yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it gives his TP from him to someone else. Stop hitting me so I go into overheat, you fuckers. Why did you do that? That is not kind. Well, that was fucking pointless. Please don't target her. Well, I guess it didn't fucking matter. Oh yeah, they don't get experience, so it's fine, I guess. It should be fine no matter what, regarding people that have been downed. Madam the Warrior. Ah. Cool. So a bunch of physical stats. So let's see who I can give this to. Whoa! Okay. Some crit, like physical combat with Jack of all trades. Some HP, some TP, some attack, some defense, some mine, some crits. Power pierce. So physical attack dealing X damage to 1. Physical attack dealing damage to all. Raises attack by 10%. Gain HP with a potency of 5 when defending. Okay. Could give it to her, which would give her some more defensive stats, some more HP, some more TP, some more attack. The skills will kind of be a little pointless on her. Passives, not so much, but the physical ones, not necessarily useful. But the stats will be good for her. Yeah, okay. The advancements of the skills are bound to a character specifically. Okay. So this is the multi-hits. He'll get a dedicated single that deals more damage in one go, and then a multi-hit, which should be useful. And a bunch of stat increases, which yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going with. He would benefit from it, but he already has wide attack, and then technically that was single hit, but it doesn't do that much in that sense. Yeah, that only does 1.1. Well, the other, the warrior skill multi-hit does less damage than this one. Their defenses are the same, so they will benefit the same with that. Their HP is kind of at the same. Same go for the TP. He has less attack though, but the attack isn't increased with too much. Just 5 or 4 in his case, seemingly. Yeah, because it's 10%. Although actually, is it increased by even more? 57, yeah, because it's by percentage. But it's probably worth to put it on him. Yeah, both of these. I think it will be more worth. Okay, so now we go back there then. Oh, this came back. Machine Killer. Silence resistance, raised attack by 10. Yeah, we're going this way to look around. Yeah, we can pick that up. Just have to walk around. Hell, please help me. Come here, turtles, you fucker. How dare you guys? I hit them all. Smack. And hit them all. But yeah, it's good to remember then that Pedal Storm, you have to use it when you get it, otherwise it will be lost. Damn. Yeah, and as the game, or as one of the guilds says, the more mind a character has, the more they will heal, which is different compared to the magic. So magic is for offensive magic, and mind is for healing magic. Thank the gods for your help. Killian, what are you doing so far from the main road? You should stay on the main road next time. Don't worry, we're glad you're unharmed. Main road thing, main road. Guess we can ask. Since they've closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. Can't afford to do that though. I need to get to Kortora, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I should really head back. If you ever come to Basel, pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help. Okie dokie. Disturbed 60 birds? Hitchcock was right. Okay. I know the reference, Laura, like why, but also what the fuck is Don Q? Help me, save me from... Oh no. Don't worry, this is a personal fucking vendetta that I have. I do not take this as a slight, but God, fucking kill me. Yes, I know you hate the fucking windmill because you think it's a giant, because you're a fucking idiot, because you're based on a dipshit. There's nothing here. Yeah, you can wallow in your own despair over there. Ah, this is defeat the building, huh? The building is a mimic. That's why it said defeat the building, because it's a fucking mimic. And I was asking, I wonder whether there will be any mimics in this game. I didn't anticipate the mimics to be buildings. I thought they would be, oh, I don't know, chests. But apparently not. They're buildings. Also, it's referred to as an ethereal. Oh, Ether Killer is ethereals, I guess. That makes sense then. Okay, so slash. Wait. Deals high physical damage to one enemy, raises status. Let's not do that yet. Armor break. Oh. Oh, well, that was easy. I anticipated some kind of a fight. I guess not. Okay. Sure. Neat, I guess. Ooh, to act first and okay, strike first. Raise TP gain through normal attack. Oh, that could be useful. Great Sword Master increases damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Claw Master. Well, that's not relevant yet, so let's just take that. Looking forward to whoever uses the claws and the cards. Beast Pelt. More of that. Good. So now it's just going up, which is where we need to go. So let's not do that yet. Oh, we could either go, well, this way or through Basel and then end up through the right way. Okay, well, can I find a teleportation stone in this little area? I guess we'll have a look first to see if we can. Oh, there's a hidden treasure. We could find something. More rare drops? Okay. Toxic resistance, TP gain. Yeah. Oh, light. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's the saliva. Okay. Weakness is fire. I said, you are fucking strong. Let's escape while we can, shall we? Didn't anticipate you to be fucking ridiculous. So maybe there's like a... Maybe there's just a specific way to deal with it. And I just did it wrong. Also, what the fuck is that about? Okay. Hiya. Pop. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay. So there's clearly... Ah, there it is. Doublet. Hold on, here we go. More HP, more defenses. That's what you needed. Let's go. Okay, can we explore the rest of this place without dealing with this fucking plant then? Okay, this plant is there. I'm not gonna deal with it because that one's scary. There it is. Okay. So we found the checkpoint. Okay, but now we've got... Okay, hold on. Fire resistance. Yeah, sure. Mind up. Oh yeah, let's deal with you. Hell yeah. Delete you before you start being like, nah, I'm gonna avoid all physical attacks. So that's just gonna be a pain. No. Okay, we can use this. Can't do that. We can do this. This is worth. Could even do that. I don't know if that's as worth. Maybe. I have plenty. Yeah, it's fine. Even if we find a new spirit, it's good. We have enough materials for this. That's one attack. And some... I don't know if that's worth. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it. It's something at least. Plus maybe we can put something in it. Yeah, someone uses guns. Amulets is a curious thing with that. Okay, we can upgrade you, yeah. And yeah, let's do that then. We have enough cash, we might as well upgrade all the things. 2, 3, 1, yeah. Good armor. Now, armor is I'm a bit more hesitant on. Maybe. Maybe at least like, because we just found this, maybe +1. Yeah, maybe +1 on like the higher end stuff. So not on the iron cuirass. Metal jerkin, sure. This, I'm not sure is needed actually to begin with. So let's just leave it at that. Does it require... I don't think it requires money to do this. So I can just do this. Yeah, that doesn't have any purity, so I can't do that anymore. It was 3, 5 something. Crafting. Yeah, there's a lot of things here. On rank 5 and 10, it gets more potent. Okay, so unless I can upgrade it to that, there's no point. Like doing this is fine, and then mind 4 plus mind 1 to get mind 5 is worth it to get purity 0, because then we can't go any further, but that's fine. Let's see, we can't do anything with this. We can do this. I think it's better to just keep it. TP constant. So here's the thing. Remove from weapon. I can just do that for free. It's just you can set into a weapon and remove it whenever you want. That's good. Because then I can just do whatever. So here's the thing. Do I... The TP cost down, I might as well just do that, right? Because do I care for the potential? This is pointless because nothing will happen. because they will go into 2 and I can't put that onto a thing. So that's worthless. TP goes down would be a thing. But they're both P1. If I can find something that has higher purity, then I can potentially get it to a higher plate. Because this goes into 4. Which, I mean, I might as well get to 5 then, so I might as well not even bother. Which means that I should set into stuff. So what was it? Great sword. No, no, gun spear. That's a different thing altogether. Yeah, great sword. Didn't I have that? Oh no, it's not. Great sword master was a 2, and I can't do anything with that. That was it. Set into what? Set into armor. So on her, so procuring random element, counter heal, chance to counter the heal 10%. Well, the armor I know will want mind up for her then, because that will increase her capabilities in general. Anything with 1, yes. Counter heal. 30% stands to counter single target physical attack with a heal. That will be useful. Blind will be whatever. So that's on Rob. Because HP regen on 25%. Let's do that for that because he needs it. Do we just raise her HP? Okay, so let's check. She's got a decent amount of HP. Cure status. Fuck it, let's just do that. Let's do counter cure on him, I guess. That would be funny. Well, I guess on you, blind would kind of suck. Actually, you can do blind and silence, even though silence doesn't do shit. You have kind of only got offensive 1. Let's just do blind on you. Stick with that. Set into weapons. Oh, that was all of the things. that is possible. Because everything else doesn't actually have anything. Okay, so it's not a differing, it's just that I didn't have anything else that's possible. TP cost down would be the thing. So it's just two different things that's possible to put things into. Okay. Sienna does use a lot of TP by using her stuff, so her having TP cost down would be effective. Let's just do that. We'll find more stuff anyways. The silence would be pointless because she doesn't use any magic, so... Yeah, we're just gonna keep that. And yeah, we can remove from armor at any point. In line. Okay, special permit. So we close the road to Cortara. Simple pass won't do anything. It won't do anymore. We'll only let you through if you have a special permit. Where can we get one? At the travel bureau in town, of course, but as I said, the normal pass won't help you. You need a special permit. And you probably won't get it without a good reason. So now, off with you. I'm busy. So we have to go there. So running back to farm sport. And then what? I'm pretty sure we don't have a good reason to get such a permit. You don't? Well, I can help you then. Come here. Okay. And who are you? I'm the guy who knows the right person that can get you a special permit. Yeah, right. Sounds totally legal to me. It is. Go to Basel and ask for a man named Becker. He's a civil servant and is entitled to issue official documents for this kind. Even a special permit? Yes, of course, without any questions. Well, we do not have any other choice, do we? Let's head to Basel and search for this Becker. Good luck. Well, it's fine. I was going to go there anyways. You need anything? Right. Oh yeah, deals. Sell. This is all the deals, right? Yeah, I can't. Oh, attack the yak. We'll probably have the yak horn. Can't defeat him yet, though. Maybe now that I've upgraded stuff, maybe I can, but maybe probably not. Succulent fruit, domestic bug, silk thread, and dandy panther. Well, all of this is just under loot, is it not? Select all. You just sell this shit. Yeah. Rope 3, flask of saliva. Well, that's gonna be fucking difficult, because that shit's scary. But I have upgraded my stuff, so maybe it's fine. Pack of snacks. 5 snack. Antidotes. What do I get? Oh, antidotes. Antidotes. You bitches. Maybe I could try and defeat that fucking... So that's defeating the yak, that's defeating the fucking plant. Okay. Ooh, you have stuff. Tin ore, thin hide. Iron ore, weather bones, mucus. Okay. Curious. Yeah. 5 oil lamp. Join the Adventurers Guild, I will get that later. Explore most of the area. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. Won't be able to do that. Defeat saliva. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Defeat attack the yak would be useful. Okay, so let's see, what the fuck was it that I wanted to do now then? So this leads down here, but I can do this. Hoya. And then hiya! And this will lead to some place that I actually want. Longbow. Well, you know, I just upgraded all the bow a lot, but didn't cost that much. Longbow still better. Let's try and upgrade the longbow and see if I can. So that should have looked through most of the area there. Oh, explore most of the area. This 9 square map is the area. Well, I've already explored most of the area then, have I not? Technically. So, unless most of the area is like everything except for one. So if I just do this. No? You're a rat bastard. How does this not... Oh, here's another fucking saliva. Okay, well... Let's try this shit again. Yeah. Let's try this shit again. Weakness, fire. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to do this. And then it's you. I'm not gonna, yeah, we're not gonna steal. We're gonna do X slash. Because this will only benefit her. Bop, bop. Bleed. And then we're gonna have to use this to reduce all of its offensive capabilities and reduces all of its defensive capabilities. Because then it won't hurt as much. Hopefully it also doesn't counter with its ability, because that was what hit us. And that hurt a lot. Now, it did hurt when we hit it with fire. It says it's weak to it. Is it that as soon as I use fire, it will do that? Yes. It uses Storm of Leaves as soon as we use fire. And then it reduces us to 1 hit point. That is its point. That is the entire point of it. Okay, we'll use this. Bam! Kill all of them. Use this. Maybe it's fine. There we go. Oh, okay, right, because it summons seedlings. Okay, what the fuck? Alright. Whoa. Katana Master increases damage by 10 more wearing this piece of gear. Okay. Well, it's walk. Raises stats at the start of battle for every free equip slot. Whoa. Let's take that. Counter heal 3. Human kill 3. Counter heal 3. Hold on, I already have counter heal. That will make it into 6 for one of the thing. What counter heal thing did she have? Well, okay. Can I not check on her thing? Yeah, there we go. Counter heal. Well, yeah, okay. One. Okay, it doesn't really tell me super easily. Some more goddamn crabs. A glaive. So she doesn't have any slots on there. It's slightly weaker because this one is upgraded to 2. Well, she does get more magic, so let's do that. Then we should go... Well, we can fight these two anyways. It's not like we have to avoid them. Hiya. And down we go. Okay. Let's see. So if we go back, we can deal with that. We can potentially take care of that saliva there. Don't know what to do with this, but yeah, okay. Aha. Ooh, even this. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Hell yeah. That is still worth it. And that was it. Remove from armor. Automatically it removes both. Counter heal and counter heal. Flask of saliva. Well, I would like to get that. I guess I need to steal it. Possibly. Yeah, so as soon as I use fire, it will do that. So let's not do that. Oh, I can steal from them too? Oh, I can't steal from him, but I can steal from these guys. Ah. God damn it. Oh, okay. No, not only when that happens. I'm gonna regret this, but let's... Yeah, I want to know. Okay, I missed again. Kind of horseshit. Nectar. Well, fucking great. Yeah, okay. So not only when I use fire, but also after some point. So it will first... Nah, that's fine. So it will first summon its little dudes. Okay, good. Do that. Delay your turn, potentially. Pedal Storm against this fucker. He's gonna die, just in general. How much HP do these fuckers have? Let's just use Pandemic on him. Spread poison. Yeah, just get nectar from him. Got that. Lovely. But I didn't get the thing. Okay. Oh, heals all TP. Oh, Nectar is good. Okay, so... What's now then? Try to fight the yak, that I will win, but could try. I believe I had already found the hidden treasure there. Because it was pointing like up there somewhere. Oh, what is this now? Right. so just going through. I mean, we can always go this way and like just continue this way instead of going through Basil or Basil. Okay, we can fight this guy again. Kill the seedlings immediately. Doing this will counter and will hit me really hard, but maybe it's fine. Because I can do Power Pierce, Bop, and then X-Slash. Yay! That was a slight gamble, gonna be honest. Oh, I found another cave. Dark attack. Counter heal 1. That's not worth. Crit damage up. 3. That's good. Orders. I don't know what that is. Bam. Good, but you know. Also, hold on, what's this? Golden's Dilemma. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can climb down this secret path. Sweet. And this list leads me back there. Which I think I might as well just go this way. This way. Come on, man. Okay, now that I think about it, SOS HP regen is kind of bad because, like, you're gonna fucking die before you can use... Okay, explore most of the area. You understand that the area is... like... This is all of the area. But okay. TP up. That's good still. Why did... Oh. It's any magic. Any magic will counter. Flask of Saliva. I just need to fight it a bit more. That's a... Oh no, that's just a butterfly. I was like, that's a thing, but no. And yeah, I just need to fight those bastards a bit more in order for it to drop that. Is that the leaping frog? I think it is. Excuse you? Oh, it's just that there were ducks nearby. Trying to find this hidden treasure, but it might be way further down. I think it should be somewhere here. Defense 3, yeah, sure. That seems good. Yeah, we want to look for things that have high rank with high purity, because that gives the most potential. Here's a door? Purple something temple. Purple flame temple. How am I supposed to get there? I was thinking, but maybe that's through that dungeon, probably. Okay, so one arrow would point here, which is BS. There is nothing here. I think it's usually next to a rock, I would imagine, and not just in the middle of nowhere. And one is down here somewhere, but that doesn't add up with where this one is. Which means that the hidden treasure should be somewhere like straight across from there, kind of nearby where that door should be, I think. One would think, but it would appear not to be. Oh, wait, it's crit damage. Let's see. Yeah, you can have earth resistance, sure. Just random. Nope. Just counter here one. Counter here something. Here we go. Get some more damage. Counter, oh, it says plus. I don't know what that means. We don't have any accessories. Yes. Upgrade weapons. So what can I? Okay, thick hide. No. Okay, we could upgrade this because we have... Yeah, sure. Sure. Long feather, no. Thin hide, no. I'll fucking do this, sure. We have enough of these random materials. Now then, if we sell, select all, sell that shit. New deals? Oh yeah, we can get one more flask. Ooh, Rapier 3. I have enough for that. Oh fuck, I need, well, it's worth. I'll take it. Oh, it's super fucking worth. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Okay, what can I sell then? I can sell this, I can sell that, I can sell this, that. Because I don't need the lower ones. I'm gonna sell that because I have this one instead. I can sell at least 2 of these. Sell the plain shirt and I can sell the priest robe. Now then, am I able to upgrade? No, thick hide, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I need flask of saliva. Oh wait, no, it's not that I need the thing. It's just I need to have sold it before. Okay, right, of course, because I sold it, so I don't have it. All right. So let's see if we can fight these plants to get another flask of saliva, so we can get the robe 3, which she has a robe 2. So unfortunate. I mean, I can just grab the things, but she's already upgraded to 2. But it's fine. Maybe we can do something with that, anyways. Now it seems like anytime I teleport, things return. Yes. Like that. Any magic will trigger it. But power shot sure won't. Oh, it wasn't enough. That's fine. I get your gimmick, and you're dead. So, I didn't get your thing though, which sucks. But ooh, right. Well, if I do that and then just sprint down, because then I collect 3 pieces of material and then I fight you again. Yeah, I can do this. Well, if I do fire thrust, no. We don't want to do that yet. Just attack. Even though that's whatever. the seedlings. Now I can either do that or I could do... Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that, and if you're not dead, we can do fire thrust and you're going to die. Yeah. Flask of Survivor, let's go. So that's all I needed. So we can teleport backwards. Slightly less that, but more of that. Let's do that's well, doesn't have the things in it. So I lose out on some HP and 2 defense, but I get extra mind. Is that what the percentage does? On top of the counter heal, which I'd rather have. So we have this for later. Unless this is just infinitely better, yeah. It's just way better for him to have right now than the Iron Cuirass, and you don't... SS HP regen is kind of bad, actually. Let's just equip that for now. Hold on. Yeah, even with the heavy armor thing, it doesn't do much to him now. Needs a better heavy armor in order for that to matter at all. So yeah, let's just do that. Going to do that, and that before I decide to... No. Whoops. Wrong. Also, I'm curious, so what do we have here? Saliva. At one point in time, they had spread to half of Volantis, but with the arrival of humans, their species were decimated. The main reason was due to the livestock, which had to be protected from the ravenous appetite of the saliva. Humans used to make short work of anything that threatened their way of living. The wool turtle. The wool turtle is the only monster species that has been domesticated by humans. Its steel hard wool is an excellent material for robes. Thanks to its magical properties, it offers its wearers first-class protection against spells. It is also very useful for scrubbing stubborn stains in the household. Slores. To protect itself from its enemies, the slores is coated with a thin layer of poison. For a human, this poison is deadly, but because of the shy nature of the monster, incidents rarely occur. It is more likely that a slores will hurt a human with its dangerous magic spells before it trots away. Well, crab. It's a crab! Sure. Mimic. The man-eating mimic can take the form of objects to surprise and eat its victims. A well-known fairy tale tells of a traveling family seeking shelter in a house from a storm. They spend the night and leave the next day. What they never noticed was that the whole house was actually a mimic. Fortunately, however, it was hibernating. Well then. Now, let's try... Yeah, because I couldn't find the treasure chest that's supposed to be in the upper left location. Don't know where. Slightly might be on the upper top. Can't get to it, maybe. Who knows? So I can't really get that one. We'll get to that. We probably won't end up getting that. Could potentially clear that. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Well, let's try. Let's try doing it now then. Will we be able to? That's a good fucking question. So he's using Earth, actually, right? Which we need Rob to do the resistances stuff. But if we switch out to you instead and use leg aim, we drag back your turn a bit. Yes, we can. We can also use this to make you less dangerous. Okay. So if we're going well, we can steal from you, but that's about it. So let's switch you out for Rob. Because we're gonna want poison shot. Because that's more DPS. On top, well, Pillet Pilfer. Yakorn. He's already... Yeah, ability break. Have we buffed everyone? No. So let's pull everyone. We'll pull you back. DPS. Okay, so now what? We're going to... We've already done that to you. Yeah, if I do this, then you'll be weak to... Ow. Yeah, that's fine. X slash. Now you're bleeding. You've already poisoned him. And he's got oil on, so fire thrust. Boom. Yeah, if we do that, that will take care of everyone's TP. If you keep using X slash, you will replenish the bleed, and you'll potentially be able to use your pedal storm. You know, potentially is the keyword there. So you're broken before you can recover from doing that. Let's do this. Bonk. Ouch, but this is fine because we can do heal all. Wham! Ow. Ooh! Okay, yeah, because you're a bit more powerful now. Let's keep doing this. Is that better? Is it yeah, you need to heal, so let's make sure that your defense is down. I want to switch, yeah. Leg aim? Yeah. Wham! That didn't do too much. We're in a bad position. Guess I should do this, otherwise things will be bad. Oil slash, yes. Things will be bad no matter what the fuck I do. I might just have to go for it. Fire Thirst. Boom. Yes! Fucking let's go. I got Yakorn, which means... One, I can get this. Which means I can get this, another Sacred Warrior, so whenever we get to another class emblem site, we can use it. And now we can pop back up here. So all this to you. Buy the Greatsword 3. Biden-hander? Okay. That's sort of a word. So what is it that you have on you? Greatsword Master, yeah, let's... Yeah, Biden-hander. Sure. By 10? Only 10? Oh, well, I guess it's because it's upgraded, so... It's ended up being that way. Let's hop on over here then. Remove from weapon. Set into weapon? Yeah, I can do that. Might as well. I haven't gone thick hide, so I can't do that. Ah, we can upgrade that though. And on a long feather. Might as well take that out. Bam, now his capabilities are way higher. Okay, now, regarding the skills... Okay, so the skills themselves haven't leveled up, but... I might as well let them go to like level 1 on their own and then maybe pick a thing, because I don't need to immediately level something up. So aside from... So there's one person that I need to be in the adventure guilds for them to care about me at all. There is the treasure in the upper left, which I might need to wait on. There is the treasure in the middle right, which I got. Oh, we haven't actually reached Basil yet. Ograin Grottos. Did I go in there? Oh, no I didn't. That leads up there. Or I might have, but yeah, okay. That leads to that location, or potentially that island bit. God damn it. Buttons, what are they? Oh, you respawn? I didn't anticipate that. Maybe. Might as well, I guess. Switch out TP. Restores TP when switched out. It's the best one here. So, might as well. Ah, going down here. Yeah, I never did that. Whoa, okay. That was a larger range than I anticipated. Let's steal from you. Just so I can get some extra stuff. Ow. get duded on. Okay, let's go down here. Whoa, also this place has a map. Oh, ancient coin! That's one of the things I needed. Used bandage. I don't know why the fuck we would want to pick that up, but... Lava gem? There's a limestone in the front that you don't think you can reach from here. Just to say that... Don't worry about it for now. Oh, I can't do anything about this from here? What kind of horseshit is this? But Roland Fields. How does that make sense? It would have to be like in the middle map. I could enter the same grottos. Somewhere. Because I can't enter it from the top. I'm supposed to exit from there. That much is clear. Let's kill these crabs. Hiya. Fucking bubbles. That's not particularly useful. Let's just target one. Yeah, there we go. Didn't I? Yeah, I already have that. Dude. So the crabs have fairly high physical defense, but lower magical. Clearly. Although, hold on. They say also like the building's haunted. Is that to insinuate that it's a mimic? Don't feel... no, clearly it's not. So I can't do anything by going along the beach or anything like that, so... Where the fuck was the frog? Was that in the middle map? I don't remember. It might have been. Man, if I just walked a little bit higher up, then I could have just used that. Some beasts have destroyed the fence at night. Go repair all my... Might have looked like they're actually quite aggressive. Well. Have you talked to my daughter? She doesn't want to live in the village anymore. She dreams to move to the city, travel the world and go on adventures. I have the same dreams. I always said that I would leave Basel the next year. I said that year after year. But before you know it, you get married, have children, and need to settle down. I wish I had made different choices in my life. Okay. I hate this life, like for real. Do you want to know what it's like? Do you want to know what's like totally worse than living the life of a farmer? Being a farmer's wife. Like seriously, look at my mom. Not only do they like have to, not only do they like have to help their husbands on the fields, but like they also have to continue working at home, always cleaning up after their husbands, as if this will like definitely not happen to me. I'm totally moving to farm sport, whatever. Yeah, okay. Who are you? My family. We're living a happy and carefree life here in Basel. Sure you are. She doesn't know yet, but my daughter is going to marry soon. I chose a fine man as her husband, a farmer from Basel, just like me. This will be a nice surprise for us, so please keep it a secret. Oh, you're drunk. Okay. A merchant. Oh, new deals. Sun and Moon. Ancient coin. Potato-shaped turtle. Ancient coin. Oh, okay. This one is a long... Those two are long term. Is this a cat? Give me 5 arc and I will tell you a secret. Sure, whatever. To the east of the city is this. When you follow the coastline from there, you will reach the Termina Caves. Before that, there's a huge old tree on the pool of water. You can swim into the tree from behind and reach a secret cave. I don't know what in there though. What did you say? I'll spin again. When you follow the coastline from there, you will reach the Termina Caves. Just before that, there is a huge old tree in a pool of water. Right. Where was it that I... Oh, it was along that long river down there. But I couldn't, like, get further down, question mark? Guess I should check that out, but also, yeah, I want to look into this. So I went down here. Did I just decide to double back? I think I did. Oh, well. Ah. Let's check that out then, shall we? Maybe we can do something with that. Or maybe it's a waste of time. Time will tell. At least we as with walking, swim pretty fast. Oh, you're the... If you see my wife, don't tell her I'm here. She booked a vacation at the ocean despite fully knowing that I can't stand seawater. Find... Oh. Find them. I'm a fresh... Damn it, is she trying to kill me? I cleared that. Okay, that was right. Step into Ogren Grottos. Yes. Demon leathers. Okay. Feet. Oh, Ogren Grottos. Hannah dolls. Then we continue this way. Also, apparently there's a chest here. Ooh. How kind of them. Wait, this is bullshit. No. The fuck is this shit? I'm supposed to be able to get down there. What the hell? Unless? Nope. Okay. Do we learn the ability to dive? But either way. Let's see, let's follow the kid's tip then. Let's see what, if we can find something. Oh, the coastline. We're not talking about here, are we? Because I did this before. Yeah, it doesn't lead to anything. What about this? Do we exit out of Termina Caves via here to get into the water? Actually, no. I went like here before. I went this way, but I never saw this. So we can go down the water stream here, but if we go in from behind it, there's a cave. And we get some money. Well, I mean, that's neat still. How much money do we have? 2,000. That's cool. It's not like, no, I would see the hidden or the fucking blah, blah, blah. The falls walls, hidden caves things. I would have seen them if they were inside there. Do we follow them? No. But we can hop up in there because that is all that's here. Okay. It's in here. Medallion. What do you do? +3 to magic. Yeah, give it to her. Cool. Lovely. Yeah, the Ogren Grottos confuses me. fucking excuse you? Where the fuck are you going? In fact, where did you go? Oh, here you are. What the actual fuck? Okay. Well, this is a thing. Hopefully these won't just actually murder me. Counter heal, huh? Look at that. So all of these are weak to fire. Some of these I'm able to steal from. Got it. Well. Okay. They don't have absurd levels of HP. Let's just nerf you fuckers down into the ground. Ooh, critted on one of them. Lovely. Oh my god. Steal from you before you die. Good. Hiya. There we go. Oh boy. Shashlik. I can steal from you as well. A meal. Wonderful. Fire thrusts. Bam. Act twice. Oh boy. Okay. That wasn't particularly... Wait, what? Oh, I'm not allowed to see your HP bar. You're a little bitch, aren't you? Prepare to face doom. Hiya. Agility buff, crit buff, let's go. Get fucked. Also cleanse you, bitch. No more act twat. Do you mean that you can't be debuffed? Like you act twice is just a thing? Period. In which case, okay, fair enough, fair play. And I'm not allowed to see your HP bar. You are a little bitch, aren't you? Well, I guess I'll just have to just pummel you until you until you super die. Oh, missed that. Missed that except for one. She's paralyzed. I don't know what that means. She still attacked you, so... Oof. Oh, I won. Not so fucking clever now, are you? Well, there's a lot of fanfare. What is this? Oh! I got the thing, okay. Is this way worse? Well, it gives me more magic. Is it just a normal level 3? Actually, what do I have? It's a TP is probably because of that. Yeah, I get plus 11 TP. That's because of the thing I have on it. The defense is because of that. And then it just has more magic otherwise. So if I can just, you know, put the things on this as well. I don't need the silence resistance. So could probably shift and that will make her just stronger. Maybe I could even upgrade that. Who knows? But that was interesting. For sure. This will lead up to that screen, so let's not go there. The mansion, oh, okay. Rebecca is a rich guy from far. He's an arrogant prick, nobody likes him, okay. Oh? Well, Mark LaCroix, welcome to Basel. How can I help? Well, I'll be damned. Is this Sir Victor, the creator of the world's most magnificent tales? Oh, that's high praise, thank you. I'm your biggest fan. I've attended the launch of all of your pieces at the Theatre of Fawnsport. My favorite play is The Running Boy. Please tell me, Sir Victor, is it true that this story is based on actual events? Allow me to leave this question unanswered. It is a secret most precious to me. Well, I tried. So, what is a man such as yourself doing in a small village like Basel? Would you like to reach Cortara? Do you know a man named Becker? Actually, we are only passing through. Well, that's too bad. The border to Cortara is currently closed. Without a special permit, you won't get through. Some of our merchants have to stay in the village as well. They're not in the best mood. Where the man named Becker might help us. Becker? Where did you get that name? We've been asking around on how to get a special permit in order to cross Cortara. Oh well. Becker is the man who owns the villa in the north of the village. He can issue authorized documents. Let's go then. Wait, well, how should I phrase it? Isn't it strange a civil servant's salary is modest at best, and yet Becker lives in a villa? It's hard to believe his expenses are covered by his occupation. Do you get what I mean? He's getting some extra coin elsewhere, we could have guessed. Probably from selling passes without asking questions, which is exactly what we are searching for him. Why we are searching for him. We won't get a special permit through official means. If it is that important to cross Cortara, go ahead and try, but look after yourself. I wouldn't trust him. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, intriguing. Gladius. Yeah, that is worse, yeah. Okay. Silver breastplate. That would like maybe be better than what he has. but I don't need to buy it. So that's cool. Yes, I am. What of it? Oh, okay, right. Well, I wouldn't even need to fucking buy it. I just got it. For free. So I was gonna say this is all, but no. I haven't looked at everything. Plus, I did see while I was chasing the fucking carrot. Are you the one I saved? There you are, my Sirius at last. Thanks a lot for helping me against those beasts at the mills. No problem, we were here to help. Please take this as a small thank you. Comfy scarf. Ooh. Anything else I can help you with? Can you tell me about this village? Has anything happened? Do you have anything? Nothing at all. What is this? Comfy scarf. What does it do? Immune against this. Against the silence. You want this. Which means you... Silence. That's against... Okay, well, well... Shit. Whatever then. +3 magic is not that important. Can't upgrade it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can upgrade the silver breastplate though. Twice, in fact. Let's see if that is just better for him. We get some more HP, we get a little less TP then, yeah, we get more defense. I think that's probably worth, because I don't know if like this ability goes like if it's active for the stats immediately or not. Oh yeah, that wasn't okay. Let's move from weapon. That shit. Set into weapon. So TP up and defense, was it? Yeah, okay, good. We don't need that. Especially since they asked that if she don't need silence resistance if she have immunity to resistance. Boom. Easy. Hell to the yeah. Okay, we can... Yeah, we can sell that. We don't need that. Sell that. We can sell this. We can sell that. We keep that. Absolutely. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna eat that. I hope, but you know, we'll deal with it when it happens. If we need to buy a thing, then we can probably buy the thing. This is left. Paths closed. Many of our merchants can't cross. There's also been some fresh stranded here. They can return. Yoink. Okay, that's just oops, crystals. Yeah. Last night they destroyed a fence. Okay, right. Oil lamp. Tack up. A cat. Intriguing. So there's probably... Wait. Huh. Oh, that's... Oh no, that's not level 2. Cool. Still. I entered the... from the back. Does that matter? Oh, whatever. My fiance will return at any moment. Make haste. Excuse me. It's 200 arc per permit. I've 4 left for a total of 800. What? You're here for the passes, right? You're not the first today. Since the border has been closed, you can only cross it with a special permit, and I'm the only one issuing them. At least the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions. And we can certainly cross the border with these. Who do you think I am? I'm not doing any illegal business here. These are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion. Backer, where the hell are you? I'm waiting. I'll be there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these transfers for hours. I'm sorry, almost done. You guys are still here? Sorry, we are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. Permits are on the table. Put the money there and take them. 4 passes are not enough. I'm sorry, that's all that is left. We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the cost this time. I've got some travel money left. I could have paid that. I have plenty of money. You can take the map on the table there if you want it. Think of it as a little perk that comes with the permits. Okay. Mark the safe route through the mountains for you. Backer, where are you? Please leave now. Okay, well, let's put those permits... permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange? What do you mean, Sienna? As I understand it, he has been selling regular passes for quite some time now. With the border closed and the need for a special permit, he could charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we can cross the border with these, then everything is fine, right? Let's go then. Sure, if... Now, buddy, you said I've marked... You haven't marked shit. What's that about, hmm? What is that about? Unless that's what we're... I'm guessing, like, past that, like past the border, he has marked the thing. Or a map with marked location on how to get through that. I guess. Oh, you're just fucking sitting here now, are you? Okay. You weren't here before, but now you are. Leaping the frog. Weakness to earth. Oof, okay. Dragon. Oh, okay. Didn't anticipate that. Ooh, nice, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Well, yeah, switch you. Fucking smack. Yep, just keep fucking bashing him. This is about to be bad. Maybe. Oh, you little shit. Don't you dare. There we go. Don't you fucking dare. Oh yeah, was he sitting up there before? Maybe. Whoops. Okay, well. It's fine, I guess. Death. Nope. Okay, well, it's definitely not around here. Clearly. Nope. Okay. Clearly nowhere around here. Don't know where the fuck that is supposed to be then, but... Not enough. 3 successful steals yield an extra item with... Oh, that's cool. Ooh, extra things. There we go. Oh, I said extended because Petal Storm activated again. Dispel hit. Oh, let's do that. Gain HP with opponents of 5 when defending. Let's do that because that's higher potential. Hey you! Oh. You're the one that potentially died. Greetings, do you want to cross the border? Another guy trying to sell us passes. Another guy? Alright, let me guess. You've got some special permits from Becker in Basel, am I right? For someone who bends the law, he's pretty well known. My name is Jan and... Well, can I take a look at your permits? Why? Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch. As far as we know, he's entitled to issue official permits. Just let me take a look. I was right, those are fake. They won't get you far. That's nonsense. Who are you anyway? Let's just say I'm in the same business. I guess you want to sell us some real passes, don't you? No, I just wanted to be nice and give you guys a warning. Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir. Youngsters nowadays. Just try those permits and you'll see. Cross-borders only allow with special permits. Here we go. Are they fake? What's this? A special permit. You're not the first to try and use these today. Where did you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsport. By a man named Becker, perchance? They are fake. Fake? I thought Becker was entitled to issue official documents. Well, he is. That's true. I have no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody, but since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. He's getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. But why should he be issuing fakes? That makes no sense. Maybe he is a crook after all. We can really tell if this guy is a legitimate civil servant. If there is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks, it's Sienna. I'll take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on the radar now. But would a man who is about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here, that's a fact. Let's return to Becker. Is the point that he is not about to be married? Because I would believe that. Okay, some skills are about although it's some passive skills. Look to be, ooh, that one's almost ready to level. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's actually stop there. It's the longest a normal stream I've done, because this game is cool. I really like the general thing also. I've got a lot of cash now, holy shit. But yeah, I mean, I'm appreciating the mechanics and whatnot. It's fun. It's different not having to care about like your health and whatnot after a fight. You can just, also with like TP and shit, you can just go all out. And then just next fight, it's back to going all out. And then the crafting system with all the things, yeah, it's very cool. I like it. And then the deal system, you can get more stuff. Very cool, very nice. But yes, that will be it for today, or for this stream to be more accurate. We shall continue on Tuesday.